Hello? Hey gang. Hey guys, what's going on? Happy Monday. It's showtime, baby! I had to sneak that in there. You never get to see Rena. That was a rare, very rare Rena sighting. And if you missed it, it's gonna be like 10 years till you get that again. So go ahead and start sitting and waiting. How are you? How are you doing today? Nobody talk to my balls in chat today, please. That is a rule. How are we doing? Okay, this one's gonna be weird because I had a lot of opposite problems on this stream that I would normally have. I did not have. Did that come out right? It might not have. Listen, I'm gonna talk about it during the stream, but this was probably both the easiest and most difficult stream I've ever had to prepare before, ever, okay? And I'm not exaggerating, I mean that seriously. Usually when I get a stream ready, it's like, oh man, I'm gonna have to do this, I'm gonna have to plan that out. This time I had such an abundance of options that I don't think we're actually gonna be able to succeed in completing my list of red foods to review today, okay? And I mean that seriously. I actually don't think we'll be able to successfully do this. You guys are doing okay, that's good. Sorry, also, I am starving. I haven't had any food in the past like 10 hours so that I could eat all of this. It might have been a horrible choice. This might be terrible. I really don't know. I might be cranky. Did you get the red 40? There's red 40 in some of the things we're eating today, all right? If that makes you happy, that's great. If it doesn't, shut up, okay? People outside of America don't know what red 40 is. They're like, what the hell, red 40? For you guys, it is a cancer-causing dye that we use here in America. Yay! Yay! And I'm gonna eat it. Think about that. Think about how desperate content creators are. I'm gonna just eat that. I'm just gonna eat it on stream. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, I think I'm ready. I had to set some stuff up. You're gonna see what I have to offer, but before I offer you what I have to offer, I ask you, are you ready? Are you prepared for today's endeavor? If you are, and somewhere in your soul you wish to screech out to the world with confirmation bias, let me hear you say by typing it with your keyboard into the chat box, likely in the bottom right, show me the beat. Okay. Hi, chat room. Happy Red Food Review Day. It's a new holiday. Welcome to today's television broadcast. It's gonna be a weird one and definitely not gonna be able to do it all in one run. There's just no way, okay? Man, this actually never happened before. Typically, I struggle for a stream. I don't usually get to just have everything work like this, but I asked in my Discord yesterday, I said, hey, name a red food, and I'm gonna review it on stream today. I asked that in my Discord. If you're in my Discord, you get to participate in stuff like this. Well, what I didn't expect is that there's a lot of red things, and people were really ready to give. As such, I wrote down pretty much every recommendation and request, and I got most of them. But I was really hoping it'd be about 10, maybe 15. And I've got 25. I'm not gonna eat 25 items in front of you. Like, I don't know if you know that. I'm not gonna eat 25 things. Now, I did give specific criteria. I would have way more on this list. Why noi? I'm only a man. not a piece of paper. I gave specific criteria for this. I said very specifically that it had to be a consumable item, and it has to be describable with the color red. That's it. Those are the 2 qualifications for red food review. That's it. Red food review, it's got to be red, got to be able to eat it. The end. As such, every single item can be described as red. You're probably going to try and fight me. You're probably going to challenge me. You're probably going to argue with me. And I don't care. So, without further ado, I have 25 items. They're all just sitting in grocery bags. Let me lay them out for you. Hey man, why are you so short? Yeah, you didn't expect me to stand up, did you? My head doesn't even fit in the frame, I'm so tall. I'm 400 feet tall. Let's do this. Bam. I got all sorts of stuff, bud. Boom. Pow. And there's even more. Boom, pow, boom. What else I got in here? A little bit of this. Some people call that red. Oh yeah, what's that? You heard it. That guy. Boom, what's next? Oh yeah, getting drunk on this one. That's not true. You know what? There's a 40% chance that this guy comes back to play because somebody asked in Discord. Unlikely, okay? Unlikely. In fact, whoever suggested that's gonna get banned today. But we're gonna do it in front of everyone. A little bit of this action. Hold on. Hold. It's kind of torn open and juicing. Whatever. Boom, a little bit of this. Hey, everybody loves a little bit of that, huh? And then some of these. Oh my God. And then, oh my God, some of these. And then some of these. And then somebody asked for a red buzz ball. I don't know if we're gonna do this. This will actually get me drunk. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that. And then, and then red Gatorade. Boom. Is that red enough for you? There's like 25 things sitting here. Now do you kind of see why I don't think we can do this? I just don't think it's gonna happen, buddy. All right. We're gonna work our way through all of this. Dude, what am I doing? I gotta unpack it. See if you like all this stuff that comes out. A little bit of this. Somebody asked for these. Yummy. I got some jalapeno jelly. Somebody specifically asked for red licorice, and I found out that the grocery store only sells them in 2-pound bags. Why would anybody have 2 pounds of this? That's a lot. And then I saw this, and it's red enough that you would describe it as red, so it's on. And then I got a bunch of bags of produce. Do you want those out? Let's get them out. Tomato. I don't want to eat this. Red onion. Apple. And then peppers. Dude, who tied this up? Peppers. In the pile somewhere. And today I'm gonna review every single thing in this pile. Is that red enough for you? Oh, that should be my new catchphrase when I'm bleeding. Here we go. This is everything. I've got tons and tons and tons of stuff. Too much stuff. And also, I have to admit to something. Some of you guys asked for some stuff that you will find is not here. That is by choice. I got to a certain point in the grocery store. My cart looked like I had just rolled out the red carpet, and I realized I can't do this. This is too much stuff. So I stopped. Can you see Rena run in the distance? Did you see that? Yeah, I realized this is too much shit. Like, what am I doing? So I stopped there. If yours isn't in this and you put a request in a Discord, I put a note down just for you. And it says, where did I put it? If you didn't get your option, I read that wrong. If your request was not chosen, you will have the option of Red Food Review number 2. That's for you. You need more red. I don't think I do. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Red40. Thank you for that. My OBS broke before stream, and so most of my stuff, I don't think I can see my activity feed today. So, we're gonna work as a family on this one. If somebody subs today, there's a good chance I won't see it. So I need you guys to say W to that person, if you can, so that I can see who gets a sub. Because I don't have that today, I can't see it today. So, please help me. Thank you, Red Food Review. First of all, public survey question numero uno. Whose favorite color is red? I am going to count them, and then I'm going to add all of them, every single person. 1. 2. All right, well, I was really hoping that the redheads would be really happy today, but they're not. Okay, all right, so 4 people hate it, and the rest of them love it. Reverse. Okay, 4 people like the color red. Hey, Crusader. 4 people are red fans. Got it. 4 redheads in chat. Number 2 on the public survey. Name of red food. You might find that that's really, really easy to do. I realized usually when I go to the grocery store and I'm buying stuff for these, usually it's like, oh man, I gotta think about it. Oh, I could combine those noodles with that drink and I can make this. This time I was just, I guess, flexing on the colorblind as I walked through the store. It was easy. I'm born for this. Spotting red colors, easy peasy. I had it maxed out. Cucumber. Okay, blue shadow, you are colorblind. You just told us. Any food can be made red with coloring. I don't know about that. I would like to see you turn a cheeseburger red. The entire thing. Like one of those color patties from SpongeBob. Can you taste test red food dye? Yes, I can. 26. Red food dye. Let me grab it for ya, buddy. You know what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna squirt this in my mouth, and then I'm going to get taken off of the platform because they're gonna think that I just ate rocks and all of my teeth have been crushed in my mouth. That's what they're gonna do. I like red crayons, not as much as the blue ones though. Okay. All right, buddy, that's fine. Does dragon fruit count as red? Okay, the way that I've defined it is imagine you're talking to like a toddler and you're trying to describe something to them. And you're like, hey, grab that red fruit right there. Would they get the dragon fruit? You know what I mean? That's kind of how I did it. You forgot to bomb, it's red. Press 1 if you don't want me to use the bomb today. Press 436,521.3555215 if you do want the bomb. I'm seeing a lot of ones and oh. Fuck you guys, whatever. Fine. I don't, maybe fine. It's a big maybe. I feel like I just asked you guys for your fucking IP address. Maybe to bomb, maybe. This is like bonus if you're lucky. And it's not even going with everybody. It's getting put over here because it's a fucking hazard, okay? All right. Red stuff, dude. I guess there's really no wrong way. Also, we're gonna have to work on this part together. I didn't think about this. The only feature of all of these is that you can eat them, and they are red. So deciding how I'm going to rate them, I don't really know. You know what I mean? Like, it's red. You know what I mean? Am I gonna eat this and say, yeah, red? It's pretty red. This, yeah, it's red. Are you gonna sit there and watch me do that? I don't think so. What was the budget for this red stream? Let me check. I spent $81.47. Had it right there. I put it on top just in case somebody asked. Not bad, actually. One of the better ones. Why is that tomato so big? It's a pretty small tomato, dude. I don't know what to tell you. That's weird. I don't know what to tell you, Malky. That might be a you problem, broski. That's the average tomato, maybe even small tomato for small people. Okay. Do I start with like the Red Bull and just make this like psycho mode stream? Do we just go like straight off the top, just crazy? Or do I eat like a tomato? I don't know what to do. There's so much here, I'm having decision paralysis. Like, there's like all sorts of stuff. You can't even see it all because it's just like in piles, and Doritos are in the way, and candy is in the way. You know what I mean? Like, look at all this stuff. There's so much stuff. The Buzzball. Go ahead and ban that guy today. We don't need him. We're not getting the Buzzball, and then the wine, and then the Red Bull. So you want me to die, is what you're saying to me. Oh my God, there's something I forgot to tell you guys. Hold on. Whoa. I gotta kind of come back down to earth. I was getting in streamer mode. I need to tell you about something. This is very, very, very important. I don't think I've told you about this. If I have, stop me, okay? Big deal here. Okay. Today's stream is actually very, very significant for a couple reasons, but there's a really big thing that just happened that I think is a good decision, okay? So as you guys know, streaming is very important to me, very, very important to me, enough so that I consider this me. This is my thing. If somebody was to ask what I'm into, streaming is probably the answer, very closely followed by cooking, right? Those are my things. And I was looking at my life, and I was looking at what I like to do, and I realized that, you know, streaming is something I want to do. It's very important to me. So I did something. Not huge, but it's a step. It's a very important step to me. I don't know. Maybe you guys won't care. I don't know. But I went to my boss a couple days ago, and I said, hey, obviously I still need this job. This job is how I afford to do all of these things. But if we can make an arrangement, I will no longer work on any of my stream days. I'm stepping back into a part-time scenario so that I can focus almost exclusively on streaming where and when I can. This is a big deal to me. I don't know if you guys know this, but I do pretty, I wouldn't say super duper intense, but I do reasonably intense construction work. And it is brutal, and it makes me very, very tired. And so today marks the very first stream that is not only paid for by Stream, but is entirely dedicated to the day of streaming. I got rest today, I had time today, I spent time working on stream stuff today, and I was able to just work on this. And it's very, very special to me. So that's today's special thing. I don't ever get the chance to do this. Now it comes at a cost. I am obviously gonna make less money, but that's okay. You know what I mean? That's okay. I think that this is worth it. So that's what I'm doing. Ideally, the more of these I do, the further along and the closer I get to my goal of just being here. What the fuck? Is that guy's name? I don't know, motherfucker. Hey, thank you for 5 subs. I don't know, motherfucker. Appreciate that, dude. But that's all. That's all I wanted to say. This is the first day of me being a streamer. With that being said, let's start with the Red Bull. Number 1, red food, number 1 on the review. Let's do this. This stream is sponsored by Red 40. Is that in this? No. We're gonna get there. Oh yeah. Okay, apples and fruits. Would you call a red onion red? I mean, I get that the apple's red, but would you call this red? Shotgun the Red Bull. Dude, no. No, I'm not shotgunning a Red Bull. Oh, maybe I will. No, I won't. Somebody told me that I shouldn't have an energy drink and alcohol or I die. Is that true? Is that real or is that just something people say? There's red cabbage. Dude, everything red. I really thought about trying tons of stuff. No, that's not real, but test it. Why is my right ball advocating for that? Never had a Jaeger bomb. I need to admit to something. Every single time I go to a bar with my buddies, I get a Red Bull and a vodka. Every time. It's my first drink every time. So, if it was gonna kill me, it didn't yet. Combine them into one red ultra drink? No, dude, I can't combine, no. I can't combine red Gatorade, which is hiding. I can't combine red Gatorade with Red Bull wine and like a red Buzzball. I'll just blow up, which is bad. We're starting this thing off. First thing on the red food review, Red Bull. And I got the watermelon edition because it's even more red than regular Red Bull. Red Bull is one of those really cool items on this list because it is one of the few that could be any color and I can still describe it as red because it's Red Bull. But I thought it'd be thematically appropriate. So let's crack this thing open. Everybody, can I get the crack countdown? And I'll do a drum roll. Countdown from 3 and I'll do a drum roll. I'm making it with my voice when I can just do it with my hands. Oh yeah. Red Bull. Red Bull. Watermelon edition. Doesn't smell anything like watermelon. All right. 53% of my daily sugar intake. And I've got 7 different types of candy in front of me. Today, I go to the dentist. Ooh! So if you don't know, I've been on a caffeine break for 2 weeks. It's over now. Okay. Nope, gotta get through a little bit more. What if I said, no, I'm not saying this, but what if I said that I had to eat 100% of every food item? No, wait a minute, wait, I take it back, I am not doing that. Oh my God, I would just die. Never mind. Totally off the table, Red Bull only. Here we go. It's so smooth and delicious and delightful. I'm gonna piss myself. I drank one of those in college myself. Do it, you won't. No, and why? And hey D. Okay. Where's the red tomatoes? Bada boom. You dude, it's red food review number 1. You think I'm gonna miss tomatoes of all fruit? Bless you. Thank you, churro. And I love you. Okay. Red Bull is number 17 on the list. I didn't really come up with criteria for this, so we're gonna do it right now. What is something that I can rate all of these guys on? Redness first. So there's redness. Pardon. Redness. How about deliciousness? Do we want to do like red flavor? Foodness. Deliciousness? Okay, goodness. Goodness. Thank you. We got redness, goodness, and... Shut up, Ben. I know I said that. Whatever. How food it is? You're so stupid, dude. This is pretty red and it's pretty food. I think this is a good red food. Yeah, fucking. Both of your balls are here. Yeah, buddy. They usually come with me everywhere I go. What are you telling me? Feelness? What? Mouth feel. How it feels. Okay. Yeah. Feelness. Redness, goodness, and feelness. That is what we got. Redness, goodness, and feelness. And I'm chugging a Red Bull, so this stream I'm going to crash, set a timer, 2 minutes, or not 2 minutes, 2 hours from now, I'm gonna crash. Okay, one more. Can you hear the sound of it going like... I miss caffeine. I'm gonna relapse now. All right, I've had enough. Caffeine makes him mean sometimes, y'all watch out. That's completely true. My friends are the biggest victims. I turn into a butthead when I had a lot of caffeine, dude. Actually, no, D, you're the victim of me having accidentally consumed 500 milligrams of caffeine. So, I'm just saying, this is only 495. What's the worst that could happen? How much is this? Am I shaking? Oh. Uh-oh. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay, a little bit more and then we're done. I'm gonna be like Kumi by the end of this one, dude. I'm gonna be farting and pooping and doing flips and shit. Oh, there's only 80 milligrams in here. Whatever. Oh, whatever. Quit freaking out. Here we go. Redness, goodness, and feelness for Red Bull Watermelon Edition. Well, in terms of redness, buddy, that's as red as it gets. Red in the name, red on the can. It's a red liquid. Hold on, wait a minute, I have an idea. Do not ever look where you looked. In fact, you're getting points off for that one. Am I wearing pants long enough for you to see them? Oh my God. I didn't think you could see me. Nice short shorts. It's not that, it's that fucking angle I'm sitting at. They went in my balls. Hold on. I set this up for this stream. I see your ball sack. Yeah, because they're fucking talking to you, Dad. Shut up. All right, check it out. Oh, say can you see? Oh, I'm not that patriotic. Awesome, thank you for 25 months. Arar's wearing red underwear today? Am I? No, but if the camera was a little higher, I did definitely just show my penis to it. Anyway, okay. Red Bull, redness, maxed out. Maxed out. Red name, red can, Red Bull. Redness score maximum. For that, I'm gonna give it, what do you guys wanna do? Scale of 1 to 7? Let's do, let's zoom into about there. Nope, there. Yeah. 1 to 7, we think? Ooh. Is it red inside? It is red inside. That's a big factor. For redness, I'm gonna give this a 7. The scale is 7, because red equals 7. Redness, 7. Goodness, I haven't had this much goodness in at least 25 minutes. Hold. Not only is it chuggable, it's smooth, and it's delicious. But it doesn't taste exactly like watermelon. It kind of tastes like Red Bull, okay? So I'm gonna give it a 6, okay? So for goodness, 6. Write that down, chat. Type that in chat. When I say the number, you type the number. And then for feelness, well, for one, I feel freaking great, man. And it felt pretty good to chug. So I'm giving this guy a 7. And that means 767, which is a total of 20 points out of 21 possible red points. 767. We've kicked off the red food review with what I believe to be the champion. Woo! It's all up from here. I'm totally not gonna have a caffeine crash in 25 minutes. We're gonna put this guy, what the fuck? I'm gonna put this guy right there. Dunzo. You guys read that weird ass message that person just sent? I saw that. That was a weird message. Next time, don't time that guy out. Everybody just respond to that guy and say, what the hell are you doing? Let's, this could be a teaching moment, okay? Fuck it, let's just keep this thing going. Who said no? Me? Could be anybody. What do we do now? You know, honestly, maybe it's not as much red stuff as I thought. What do you guys think? Not doing the wine. Okay, the next thing's got to be a food item. So what do? Apple? My mom asked for these radishes. I had to find them, and then I'd ask the store if they could like specifically get them. Takis, 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 Takis. Got it. Takis. Up next. Number 3, actually, is Takis. We're going for Takis redness, goodness, and feelness. These are Takis Fuego edition. I've got a weird history with Takis, just so you know. First time I ever had them, my very close friend Blake brought them to my apartment, and I ate one of them, and I did not like it at all. So I wrapped the whole bag up, and I put it in my pantry where it sat for 2 years. Fully. Never touched again. And then one other time, somebody bought me Takis as a gift. Weird gift, but their heart was in a good place. They bought me Takis as a gift, or is it Takis? Takis, because I'm one of these guys on a golf course. Some Takis. Had a couple of these old Takis, and I had it on stream, and I gotta say, man, I did not like it that time either. And these are expired. So, a lot of things going against Takis here, just so you know. But, fuck it. Let's eat them. Do you like Takis? You ever have them? Let's pop them open. They gotta be good, right? I'm gonna get that first hint of Takis fumage up in my plumage. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's just how they smell all the time. That wasn't just a one-time thing. Okay. What are they? They're tortillas. Okay, they're tortilla chips. Well, you know me. Hasta luego. That's what I always say. Corn flour, vegetable oil, some seasoning. Red 40! Oh! We're on the first Red 40 contestant. That's bonus points in redness, buddy. All right, let's just get in it. This is our first Red 40 of the night. Oh, shit, yeah. Okay. Let's see what we got. All right. Do you guys want to get in on this one and see what's up? Here we go. Check it out. Red as they get. Okay. I might even be able to forgive the purple package for just how red this is. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. But goodness and feelness are essential. It says that it's an extreme flavor. I assume extremely hot, but the bomb is somewhere nearby lurking. So I have a feeling this is not gonna be that hot. Wouldn't it be better for you to wear gloves? What am I doing? Got him. Thank you, moth. I've got my baby gloves that I thought only fit babies, but in fact fit me as well. Not red gloves, just wait till the end of the show. I feel like Mickey Mouse. Okay. Red as they get. Takis Fuego Delicioso. It doesn't smell that way though. Here we go. Whoa, I was wrong. Okay. It could be that I haven't eaten in 10 hours, or it could be that these are actually kind of awesome. Am I wrong? Was I wrong? So you are a baby, or is there a baby-sized Arar out there? No. I just am a baby. Whatever. I'm going in for a second one, dude. All right? Get a load of this crunch. Are you ready for this? Can you believe that? That's really good. I'm drooling. I think everybody can expect that. One more, okay? I have to finish this. Okay. It's it's a bit of a bleeder. The heat comes in a little after. I was wrong. These are good. It's a little hot. It's hotter than I thought it was. What does that mean? There's red everywhere. It's a bit of a bleeder. Let's get on with this rating, buddy. This is better than I thought, okay? Who said they liked these? Were there people that liked these in chat? Put your hand back up. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna admit to you guys, I was a doubter, and I'm wrong, and I'm sorry. What I would love to do with these, make some like shredded chicken burritos, and put a couple of these guys in the center and get a crunch in the bite. That's the way to do it. With a little like queso running across it. Just saying. That one's for free, by the way. Go ahead and go do it. All right. Number 3, Takis. Redness. Redness is redness. Looking at the bag, this is obviously purple, which everybody knows is not red. But the interior, that's about as red as it gets. There's red all over my hands, and they have the bonus of being red 40, and I think that's probably a good thing in this case. So, do I look any more red than I did when I started? No, okay. Well, then I have to say, well, stop moving, stop. Okay. I have to say, there's no red in the name, there's no red in the bag, but it's very red on the interior, and it's got red 40, which is funny. For that, I will give them, I'm gonna give them a 5. 5 out of 7, 5, all right? Redness, 5. Which I think is pretty good. Remember, if I say it, you type it. That's how numbers work, all right? If the number comes out of my mouth, you have to type the number. It's not as good on the other side. In terms of goodness, they are good. They are very good. By the way, I love the number of red names in chat today. You guys are in the zone. I'm not, but I'm gonna get there eventually. Goodness. They're good. They're very good. Are they as good as, super delicious Red Bull Red? No, they're not. They might be getting a 5 again. Yeah, I'm feeling it deep in my soul. I'm feeling the 5. I think that Takis are getting a 5 in goodness, all right? 5 in goodness. That's 5 for redness, 5 for goodness, but what about the feelness? I don't know about that. Okay. When you hold them, your entire fingies turn red. Oh, but you know what? The best crunch I've ever had. You bite into that, people think you just broke your femur, okay? That's a huge point. The fun of the bite, you can suck the dust off. That is not a point in their favor. Why would you even tell me that? That's not for anybody. Okay, buddy. You're working against your own team here. We're gonna just go ahead and I'm gonna go with my gut. I love the bite. I like the sound. I like the feeling. 6. 5, 5, 6. And that means, if they got a 20 on that, that means that you got 16. 16 for the Fuego Takis. One more because they're actually kind of good. That's pretty good, all right? Is that 16 out of 21? Not bad, dude. Calories? 100, oh, wait a minute. 450 in the bag. There's about 12 in there. That is not good for you. That's all right, life's short. Who cares? Yummy. All right. I changed my mind. All you people that thought I hated Takis in the past, I changed my mind. Though I do stand by it. If you time traveled and you gave this to like a medieval villager, their fucking head would explode. They would start screaming and running around. So not good for time travelers, very good for the now people. Got it? Dude, we're moving right along. This is going awesome. You know what I mean? I thought this was gonna be a lot worse. Why did I write the number 4 right there? What is that for? Oh, that's the number of people that like the color red. I remember now. Okay. There's good options on here, and then there's really stupid options. I'm gonna just knock that one off and knock that one off. Okay, chat room. I'm gonna list a couple of options. You just tell me which one sounds good. Understand? Here we go. I'm gonna say it. You just say the one that you think sounds good. Got it? Got it. Okay. Pepperoni. I don't want to do this one. Red onion. Pepper jelly. Oh, God. Red licorice. Those are your choices. Ooh, man. Okay, that's a lot of people for jelly. Okay. Oh, dude, jelly. All right, here we go. Ooh, yeah. Oh, shit, how am I going to open this? Dude, it looks like I just... Oh, my God, it looks like I just smacked Bowser's ass. What the fuck? Okay. Here we go. Red pepper jelly. Specifically, jalapeno peppers. I don't know if you know this. That's what they look like. Red jalapeno pepper jelly. The description of it, surprisingly sweet and incredibly spicy, jalapeno jelly is exactly what you need to get the party started. Combined with cream cheese and crackers to have a good time. I want to have a good time, but not like this. Let's pop this thing open, see what we get. I want the freshest whiff, okay? I open this up, you know what I mean? What party are we celebrating? Mother's Day. This is, just so you guys know, this is not a joke. My mom's favorite color is red. So today's stream is inspired by my mom. Which, by the way, I don't know if I told you guys, I surprised my mom today. She just received it. I heard just before stream. I just surprised my mom with a Switch 2. She just got it. She just opened it. I didn't tell her it was coming. She just got it today. I bet she is happy as hell. But I gotta talk to her and show her how to set it up. So that'd be awesome. I'm so happy about that. A couple of you guys contributed in my throne to funding that Switch for my mom. I think the thing is still up. If you guys want to chip in for some retroactive stuff, maybe I can get her some games. If you guys feel like it, it's on my throne. It goes to my mom, whom I love. All right, back to business. Stop talking to me. Jalapeno pepper jelly. First whiff, straight from the biff. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, foot, dude. Ooh, oh. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't smell good. Ooh. One more. Ah, fuck me. Oh, it smells so bad, and it does not get better. Oh, I can breathe very clearly. Oh, okay. Oh. All right, well, I don't feel as good about it anymore. I gotta get a spoon. Spoon, golden. Any red 40? Good call, chatter. I didn't see the name. Ingredients, sugar, jalapeno. Wow, this is the real deal. Sugar, jalapeno peppers, red bell peppers, hold on. Vinegar, onion, pectin, citric acid, and salt. This is some pretty good contents. No red 40, but it's as red as it gets. They even used a little red bell pepper, which you might think hurts the overall score, but remember, we're going for redness, goodness, and feelness. And redness, buddy, that's how you get it. So that's not bad in my book. One more whiff. Oh, God, oi, yeah, that's not good. It doesn't smell good. Oh, like I would be afraid if, imagine you're at like a football party and you walk through and you see the crackers and the cheese ball and then like this. I would smell this on the table and I would think somebody just farted in that room before I walked in there. Ugh. It's got me having to sneeze. Okay, whatever. Let's try it. All right. Ooh. Oh. It's kind of a, you know what I mean? Can you handle spice? Some people say yes. Some people also just look at me and they know the answer. Here we go. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm just gonna try it. My stomach hurts. Whatever. This can't be bad, right? This is gonna be good. It's probably gonna be sweet. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna make an advanced maneuver. Hold, please. I gotta get something. It's very important. Dude, my underwear is in my butt cheeks from that. Holy cow. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Oh, man. Oh. You forgot to mute? That's the first time you guys have ever said that. I got some of these guys. I got some crackers. I think we need this. Give them a try. You know what I mean? That's right. Hi, baby. Whoa, it's Momo. Hi, little kitty. Dude, straight into my food. How disrespectful can you get? Hello, baby. Yeah, go ahead and point your butthole right at the camera. Just like every other person on Twitch. Woohoo, my baby kitty. Hi, Momo. What's up, girl? This is Momo. At the beginning of stream, the gray one you saw, that's Rena. This is Momo. This is my familiar. This is my daughter, okay? This is my buddy. This is my cat, all right? I love her more than I love the moon. And that's saying a lot. I'm a big moon head. Oh, Momo. One of the cats this morning attacked our Minecraft bee and ate their antennas and then threw them up. Isn't that awful? And I think it was Momo. Is Rena Maya's? Nope, Rena's mine. Both the girls are my daughters. They love me. But that would make Maya happy, so we can just say yes. Is Momo okay? Yeah, I don't really know if it was her, and she's definitely fine. They're all fine. I am Rena. Yeah, Maya doesn't get one of the cats. Maya is one of the cats. Okay, baby. Are you just gonna sit here today? No, you can't. Oh no, she's just sitting. Do you want to review the red foods? You can have none of it. Well, guys, stream's over. I'm gonna have to sit here because Momo is in my lap. Give her some Red Bull. I'm gonna give you a foot in the ass, buddy. Okay, Momo. Daddy's gotta do performance time, all right? It's a performance stage. This is my art. I need to perform. Yes, I love you. Okay? Get out of here. Skedaddle. Skadoom. She ain't falling for it, guys. What do? She's doing the opposite. She's trying to get me to pet her more. Stay there. Shut up, ball. And don't change your color to red. I see you. I don't want either of my balls to be red, okay? Do you understand? Yo, deep fried, dude, 3 months already deep fried? That's crazy, broski. Well, thanks. Hey, Wimbo. You are forbidden from this territory because you are a ravager and you will eat everything in the room. Okay? So you skedaddle. They're smelling the red pepper jelly and they think it smells good. Okay, dude, we need to get back on track. The gloves are coming back on. How do I put gloves on? Hi, Doug fan. You really like King of Queens that much that you put his name there 4 times? That's crazy, bro. Okay. Red pepper jelly, meat cracker. A little scoopage, a little poopage. Come on, man. Just get on the, ooh, baby. All right, here we go. Momo. Okay, here we go, before we get distracted again. Look at that, red, delicious. Here we go. Okay. That is the way. That's the way. Okay. I get it. I totally get it. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, my arm. Not bad. Pepper jelly, number 13 on the list. It was sweet, and with the cracker, it was actually pretty good. It's not spicy, guys. No spice at all, actually. When you have it on its own, it kind of tastes like garbage, like nasty, and not in a good way. Pure Red 40 foods today. We only had one so far, kind of disappointing. But you are in luck. You are in luck. So, back on track, red jelly. Pepper jelly, man. In terms of redness, well, it's as red as it gets. It's a red jar. The label's not red, but there's red peppers on it. And they went so far as to add red bell peppers, specifically red, to enhance the redification. But it's not called red pepper jelly. It's called jalapeno pepper jelly. That's not gonna get me a 7. So I guess we're fighting to see if it's a 6 or a 5. Short answer, I'm not gonna jerk you guys around. I'm not gonna jerk it. I'm not gonna pump it to 5. No, it's a 6. It's a 6. It's pretty close. It's close. It's got extra red in it. It's delicious. Well, that's a 6 on the redness scale. So for pepper jelly, starting it off with a 6. For goodness, I don't know about goodness on this thing. This is the kind of thing that somebody's like odd grandmother buys and has on the table, and you try it and you're like, that's good. Kind of not my style though. And then you just eat the cheese ball, okay? But it's not bad. I just want to be clear. It's not bad, but it's not that good. And I think if you made it yourself, it would be good. So, 4, I think. I'm willing to give it a 4 on the goodness. 4. And lastly, on feelness. Buddy, it didn't feel good. It felt weird. It felt like I was eating like candy that was left out in a pocket somewhere. And it's trying to kill me. So I'm also going to give it a 4 on feelness. And that means 6, 4, 4, which results in 14. Jalapeno pepper jelly gets a 14 on the Red Food review. Go ahead and write that down, get that down. Everybody make sure that is listed and in your notation. Pepper jelly gets 14. Better than I was expecting. I'm just gonna be honest with you, man. There's a really good chance this sits in my fridge for 3 months until one day, probably Kumi is gonna walk in and she's gonna say, who's eating this fucking jelly? And I'm gonna say, me, I have it every day. And that's a total lie. And I'm gonna continue to hold on to it for like 2 years and then throw it away. On the shelf it goes. Next up. Dude, do we just knock something out of here? I think it's time. I think we need to just make a big stride. All right, chat, press 1 for red onion, press 2 for tomato. I know we're in ads. This is what it means to be a paid viewer. You get to know. 1 was for tomato, I think. Was 1 tomato and 2 red onion? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. No, fuck me. Yes, 1 is red onion. It's a lot of 1s. Man. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Okay. Next up, red onion on the Red Food review. Well, I mean, it's in the name. It's red onion. Delicious. Some people would call it nutritious. It's a little bit hairy. It's a little bit fuzzy. If you get a little bit deeper, it's a little bit of a darker. Here, I want to show you like the core. Hold on. It is red. It's called it. See, but that's the thing. That's my point, and I knew somebody would be upset about this. So I know how the red onion looks, but here's the thing. As somebody that's going to eat it, what do you call it? What's it called? What do you call it? What's this instrument called? What do you call this? It's a red onion, right? That means it's red. That's how this works. I know the color might be a little purpley. That's not going to bode well for the redness score, but it qualifies for the test because this thing is a red onion. Okay, let's just get through this. You guys like onions on your cheeseburgers? You ever do that? Or are you one of those people that says, no onion, please? No onion, please. Is that you? Why? Why? Have you ever tried it? Or do you just think it'd be bad because it's bold? Or is it a vegetable? Kumi's mom won't eat vegetables because she doesn't like vegetables, all right? If it's green, she'll legit just say no to it. You ever think about that? It smells pretty good. All right. There it is in all of its glory. That is purple. Not good for the red score. However, It's a red onion. That's what it's called. And today, we're gonna see where it falls on the Red Food Review. Are you ready for this? Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing today, isn't it? I'm gonna do the thing you think I'm gonna do. That thing that you're expecting, it's gonna happen. I just gotta work myself into it. Brother. Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun. You know what red things I chose not to grab? Like big red soda. Instead, I made sure that I grabbed this. Why? I could have been like, nah, guys, they didn't have them. And somebody in chat would be like, they didn't have red onions, and I'd say, you're banned. No, instead we're here, and it's in front of me, and I'm just gonna have to do it. If you bite the onion right now, I'll give you $1. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, I feel like Shrek, dude. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, it's like sweet and a little intense. Okay. Oh, still eating it. Ow! It's not an apple, I can tell you that. Hey, dude, thank you for gifting 5 subs for the red onion. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Wow. Woo! That'll wake you right up. Holy cow. Okay. Not doing that again. Holy. Red onion down. Let's review it. First up, redness. That's purple. That's not good. You do get points. Woo! You do get points for being called red onion. So that's consolation, but that is not red. So I'm gonna give it a 3. I think, and it looks like chat's agreeing with me. I'm gonna give it a 3. It's red, but it's not that red. It's a red onion. It gets 3 in that point. Okay. Oh, fuck me, dude. All I can taste is onion. Ah, oh, man, that's nasty stuff. Ugh. It's like clearing my sinuses. Okay, next up, after redness. Goodness. Not. It's not. Can I give it a 2? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though, a little part of my body feels kind of good right now. I feel like I ate medicine. I feel like I had some like ancient medicine. Maybe a 3? You know what I mean? No, not a 3. It's a 2. It's a 2. It's a 2. It's not a 3. I don't want to talk myself up into it. Okay, listen to me. Okay, listen and don't judge me, all right? This is a safe space, right? Listen. Yes, it was intense. However, that initial bite, it was kind of yummy. Like the first part was like, yeah, like there was a sweetness, there was like a savoriness to it, and it's starting to grow on me. You know what I mean? I kind of liked it a little bit. I think I'm gonna bump it. I'm gonna bump it. For goodness, 3. Not bad. Not terrible. I'm gonna give it a 3. And that is eating it apple style, okay? And I'm salivating. And I'm burping vomit. Now, last up, redness, goodness, feelness. That felt awful. That felt awful. That felt like bad. That felt like something, you know, I'm like trapped in a cell on like a pirate ship, and there's like a dog next to me, and he's holding the key, and he's making me feel bad about it. And then they're like, all right, here's your food. And they toss me one of these, and it's got like flies. And I have to eat it or else I'll die. So That's how it felt. It took me to my pirate days. And because of that, I'm giving it a 2. I mean, you know, there was a little satisfying crunch. It gets a 2. So that makes it a 3-3-2. And that means, what's that add up to? 8? That means it's an 8, I think. 6 and 2, that's 8. Lowest on the list, not very good. Okay. Red onion gets an 8, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Fuck, man. But at least I got $1. I'm pretty sure you go there. This is the side where I don't want to see it again. That goes over there. You know, I do a lot of stuff for $1. That's not one of the things I thought. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay, next up, red food review. You know what you can't see? One of these things is red onion. Do you guys, no, not red onion, you fucking donkey, red Kool-Aid. Do you guys, I'm getting a drink, all right? You guys want red Kool-Aid, red Gatorade, or red wine? What do you think? Red Gatorade, red Gatorade. Wine. Guys, bah! I'll throw in an extra $1 out of respect for the commitment. Red wine, red wine, red wine, red wine, red. Drink the red wine. Please, drink the red wine. Get drunk, Arar. Get drunk. I want to see you drunk. I'm not going to get drunk off of a little bit of red wine. I'd like to be very clear. But that's what we'll do. All right, I'm going to give you guys a choice. This is entirely up to you. Wine glass or these red Solo cups that I bought specifically for this stream. It's up to you. Oh. Momo, did you bring me a toy? Thank you. Thanks, baby. Thank you, Momo. Thanks, baby. Hi, baby. Oh, she's right there. You can't see her. See? That's ketchup I'm pointing at. Momo. Momo. Okay, you're gross. I get it. She's licking her butthole, so that's... Oh, hi, baby. Hi, baby. Nope, okay. There she is. There you go. Point proven. I'm streaming, Momo. Don't you know what that means? Don't you know what that means? Okay, baby. Okay, baby. Guys, what do I do? As you can see, this is becoming an issue. Are you guys fine with the fact that I'm just like absolutely not moving forward right now? You know, like it's Momo time. That's just what you got to do. Hi, baby. By the end of this, Momo, if I fart, I'm going to paint the wall red. Thank you. If I drink milk, it'll be pink. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You want some of this? Alcoholic. Ooh, the kitty. What you think? What you think, girl? Okay. Does Momo still jump really high? Yeah, she does. They all jump really high, but there's a window in my laundry room that's like really, really high up. Higher than my head height, okay? It's like 7 feet off the ground. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a little lower. They jump straight up into it, and it blows my brains. Okay. Back to business. Let's resume with, oh my God. Dude, I feel awful. Like, I don't feel good. My body, my soul, my bunghole, all of them are gonna feel terrible today. It's okay. Okay, thank you, Chatter. That's real cool. Red wine. How much red 40 is there on that table? It seemed like 4 items. Ugh. Okay. This looks like I'm opening my dick and balls. Here we go. Red wine. I am not getting sauced. I'd like to be very, very clear. The whole point of this is just to taste a little bit. I'm not getting sauced. All right? Red wine. Oh, I love that sound. Hang on. Can you hear that? Okay. It's actually kind of pink. I was hoping it'd be more red. Smells good. Smells good. Looks good. It sounds like piss. What the hell are you pissing out of a fucking jug, dude? What are you talking about? Smell, what? Let's just sit this right here. All right. Momo! Dude, you're blocking the whole fucking show! Momo! Get out of here. You're blocking the entire camera. What are you doing? What was I doing? Oh, red wine. This is hard for me. You know how hard it is for me to focus on one thing for 2 minutes? I'm being very honest. That is not an easy task for me. All right. Red wine, red food, review. I want to sing a song. It's called It's the Momo Show, featuring Arar. No. I'm the star, okay? That's my daughter. You wait till she's doing her own streams. Right now, you're watching me. All right, start clapping. Okay. Wine is on my list. It is number 15. Redness, goodness, feelness. Let's try it. Okay. All I can taste is onion. All I can feel is onion. It's not good. So let's just give it a little try. There's Momo. She's now actively attacking the monitor. All of you guys clapping, she's trying to hit that. Go find some, go beat up your brother. Go get in a fight. Here we go. Okay, my palate's not cleansed, but we're going for it. Red wine, red food review. It smells pretty good. Hey, that's actually not bad. It's Moscato. Hey, that's pretty good. Can we add votes on the screen again? That really made me laugh so much today watching YouTube. Oh, you like the video, dude? Oh, thank you. I'm doing another one of those, but not for a little while. But I'm not putting it on the red food review. Bro's wasted. Could you go fuck yourself? I am not wasted, all right? In fact, go home. You're drunk. Let me drink my wine out of my red Solo cup. I've had 6 bottles. No, it's a lie. I had 1 Red Bull really fast, which is the same. Taste the Solo cup, and you can taste my nuts. Okay. Well, I'm a bit of a wine head, so it's kind of sick, nasty, delicious. The only thing I don't like about this is the looks I got at the grocery store. Because every other bottle of wine is a normal size. But this one is gargantuan edition. I don't understand. I wanted one that had red and had red on it. And it just so happened to be the largest one that exists. And I got a lot of looks, dude. People thought I was really going through it. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was like $7, so kind of a good deal. Well, it was $12. A different one was $7. $12 for this. $12 to forget your evening. Not bad. Not bad at all. So kind of a good deal, but again, it's like it's a gallon. This is a gallon of wine. Who's drinking a gallon of wine? Enjoy with chicken. Wait, whoa, wait, what the fuck? Enjoy with orange chicken or chocolate chip cookies. Sit tight. Don't look at my thighs. I don't know if this is targeted or if they're just trying to take advantage of people having a rough day. Dude, okay, hold on. Look how blue this looks on this red table. Moo merrily. Moo, I saw a picture of this fucked up like fish cow thing, and without missing a beat, I said, oh, it's Moo. And Kumi added on and said, this is what VTubers are like, showing off their weird hybrid animals. So, every time I see a cow, thinking of you. Anyway, supposedly, this wine is good with cookies. You know what else is good with cookies? Milk. So I think we have to do what's obvious. Duh. Just dip it in there. I like to let it soak just a little bit. And let's just see what we get. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, dude, that's gross. Oh. I feel like I just like licked Jack Black's butt cheeks. What the hell? Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's not good. Again? Do it again. Why, did you not get the fucking camera out? What do you mean, do it again? Okay, I'll wait this time. You want me to pose? I'll do it again. Well, you think it's gonna be better this time? I forgot to clip it. Are you guys stupid? Whoa. Man, that's not good. Okay. You have to wait until it gets soggy? Dude, it's soggy. It sogs fast. All right. Would you try this? Would you dip your cookies in red wine? It says to do it on the label. All right, here we go. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. 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 It's not funny, it's bad. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, okay. First of all, I have a lot of things I need to complain about. Tasting notes, red cherry and raspberry? No. Enjoy with orange chicken or chocolate chip cookies? You're trying to take advantage of sad people and make them drink away their problems. That's not how you solve issues. You're just trying to capitalize on sad people. Fuck you. Second of all, it didn't even taste good. Come up with something better. And last of all, very red. That's gonna get a lot of points on the red food review. First off, I'm gonna give this guy a 7 on red points. It's a red bottle, it's a red drink, it's red wine, it says red Moscato, there's a red foot on it. Buddy, that's a 7! 15. Red wine, starting with a strong 7. Secondarily, goodness. I still taste onion, so it ain't that good. But it did defeat the taste of most of my problems. And it was kind of good. But then they also said, eat it with chocolate chip cookies, and that pissed me off on a personal level. So, I'm gonna be honest, I actually really liked it. I'm giving it a 6. Can you believe that? I just burped like a fucking eagle. Dude, who just subbed? I can't see that. I can't see it. Who said it? Tivonicus! Dude, thanks for subbing with Prime. You got the coolest name in chat today. Thank you for that. 6, 7, 6 for goodness. And lastly, feelness. Feels like wine, which I like. But it tastes kind of funky, and there's a foot on it. And wait a minute. Not bad. Well, I don't want to be a downer, but I will give it a 6, I think. Yep, that gets a 6. 7, 6, 6. 766. Man, I am navigating around a real joke right now, if I just say it all backwards. Not bad at all. Why am I like drooping? Why is my like boobie drooping? Am I loose? What do I gotta do here to make you not do that? Hang on, chat, can you sit right there for a sec? Stay. How do I do this? I need this to stay tight. Oh, man, wow. That's so easily adjustable. Wow, what an incredible apron. Adjusted like nothing. And you know what I have to say? That's a big deal because this is my apron. This is being sold by me through Orchid8 right now. Go to that link right there in chat, !merch or orchid8.com/collection/roar, and you can get this Show Me the Meat apron. Ah, that's right. It won't give you muscles like these, but it'll make you like them even more. Oh, man. Right, let's put that back. I still taste onion, dude. Nice plug. You can't even see the other side of me. How would you know? Oh! Thank you. Put that right there. Do I sound okay? Test. All right. So what is that? 7, 6, 6, 12, 19! 19. Not bad. It puts it just behind the Red Bull and puts it in second place. Not bad. Red wine, delicioso. Didn't deliver that one very well. All right, away you go. Left or right, chat? Which side? That's right. That's left. Right, left. Nope, we have to agree. Left, got it. That's right. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Not seeing the Faygo red pop, and I'm disappointed. Okay, they didn't have it, but I was requested to get it, and I've decided that I'm gonna leave that for red food review number 2. Which, hey, I'm gonna do a quick checkup with everybody in the room. Honest answers. You liking this so far? You enjoying the show? Would you be interested in doing blue food review, green food review? Do we want to hit the whole rainbow, baby? Are you down? Because I'm loving this. This sounds fun. I need you to do me a favor though. If you're into this, make sure you guys are in Discord, mostly because I kind of want to try and involve as many people as I can. If you're in the Discord, it should be linked pretty much everywhere. And then there's some in the chat right now. If you're in the Discord, you can suggest anything when I ask for stuff like this. There's a chance I do a blue food review maybe next week even. Maybe I'll be asking for something different next week. But I would love it if you guys joined so you could send your recommendations. That would really, really mean a lot to me, okay? So if you like this, if you want to be involved in the whole spectrum of colors, get involved. Join the Discord, okay? I like that we say good morning in the Discord. I check it every morning. First thing I do when I wake up is I check to see who's saying good morning. You know that? Are you gonna have Moo Merrily on as a guest for the blue episode? That's awkward. Man. Yeah, the first thing Moo Merrily said was eat blue milk, which, boy, that tells you everything, doesn't it? Maybe. I might call in a blue expert. And for the green episode, I'll call in a green expert. I'll call Liffy. For the yellow episode, I'll call in Jaws. Dude, I can see a whole thing. And then I'll have them direct me how to cook things. We'll call it Backseat Chef. Fuck it. Yeah, no, maybe, I guess. Blue expert, and then red expert, and then green expert. Fuck it. Shut up. Okay, stop talking. Oh man, there's so many good jokes that I could have just made. Oh, and I can't. Okay, what was that? That was red wine. Yummy. I'm gonna keep a little bit of it to try and get this onion out of my mouth because I think it's absolutely fucking everything. Okay, is this guy, why are you sitting on your side? Kumi can do the brown food episode. You're new here, but you get it. You're a funny guy, you know that? You're funny, you. Piss yellow for jaws. Dude, okay, name a yellow food. Bananas. All right, never mind. I was gonna say there aren't any, as if that made any sense. I think Arar has a crush on Tavanicus. Are you demented? You're like Tomodachi Life, okay? That's what you are. Lemonade, lemon, honeydew melon, starfruit, banana. Okay, you guys can only name fruit. Do you know there's a yellow watermelon that exists? It's real. Okay, and also there's red food review number 2. Guys, we've got a whole rainbow to walk through. Just shut up and sit down and start opening your eyes. Yeah, okay. We got to get back to business. Yes, Momo, are you bringing me a second toy that is the exact same as the first one? And you're going to put it in the exact same spot as the other one. That's really cool. She just wants attention. Okay, guys. Next up on this red food review, you have a choice. Get ready to make it. Baby Bell cheese or radishes? Decide. Baby Bell 1, radish 2. Make your call. No, spam it. Baby Bell 1, radish 2. Ooh, that's all ones. JK, that's a lot of 2s. That's a lot of 2s. Momo is bringing a toy into the center of the room. She's upset that I'm not taking it. I'm allergic to radishes, so do the radishes. Okay, let's do it like this. My mom specifically requested radishes, and I love my mom, so we're gonna do radishes. Everybody okay with that? Good? Okay. Radishes. I don't know why she wanted me to do this, though. My mom's kind of a weirdo. Arar swayed by Tavanicus again. You're getting your mod taken away, bro. You're losing it today. And I'm gonna kill you in arc, all right? You're done. I'm gonna draw a dick on your forehead. Wait, I already did that. Okay, radishes. Ooh, they smell good. They smell earthy, kind of yummy. I'm gonna assume that these guys want to be washed, so I'm gonna wash one. Do you like radishes? You ever have one of these? They're kind of good. Just needs a little washing. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing that with the gloves on, because now the gloves are just completely soaking wet, but you know what? So am I. So who cares? A little radish action. Let's get up in it. Oh, radish! Look at that guy. This looks like an alien egg pod. Not good. Huh. That's as red as it gets. Let's radish this bitch. Radish is number 10. Radish. Arar, did you know that honey made from the flower on a radish plant has a candy corn hint to it? I love candy corn. You guys like candy corn? It's one of my favorite Halloween candies. But I like the Reese's Pumpkins, number 1. That's my number 1 Halloween candy. And then I like Kit Kats. Buddy, if you hand me a Kit Kat, there's a 30% chance I'll eat it and a 70% chance I'll tell you to get away from me. All right, radishes. Let's see how we do. Red food review. Do I just bite it? Is there like a pit? No. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'm trying it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's white on the inside. Wow, that's a different thing than I was expecting it. It's kind of yummy. It's got a weird earthy texture. It tastes like Home Depot. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. It tastes like a garden, like a gardening section at a Home Depot. Ooh, there's a hint of a spice, I think. Very earthy. No, Mom. Hey, get down from there. There's fire there. Get down. Get down. Go. Move carefully and respectfully. Don't go up there. That's against the law. She's so desperate for attention. Okay. You know what? You brought me back, Momo. Thank you. Fire? Yeah, that's a gas range. What if it just suddenly turned on and lit my cat on fire? I don't want that. She's forbidden from that side. All right, I'm ready to rate this one. I hate to say this, but it's not gonna get a good score. In terms of redness, radish almost sounds like red, but not the same. It's red on the outside, but it's white on the inside. I'm not gonna take a bunch of points off for that, but I do think that it loses a little bit of its redness jam. You know what I mean? So I'm willing to give this a, wait, who subbed? Somebody subbed, I didn't even see that. Somebody subbed, and I can't even tell. Okay, well, sorry, I don't know who said it. My bad, I missed. Anyway, it's a little bit reddish. It's kind of radish. It is rad as hell. The taste is yummy, but we're asking the redness value. I'm willing to give it a 5. It's red on the outside, but only rad on the inside. 5 for our radish. And that paired with the onion, I feel like I went into some grandma's garden and started eating everything. You missed my sub? What? Roman DeFrick, I'm sorry I missed your sub. And Snipes, I'm sorry I missed your sub. I don't have my thing up there. My feed didn't work today, so I'm asking chat if anybody subs. You gotta say W to that person because I just won't see it. So thank you. One more bite. Okay, I kind of like it. You know what I mean? It's kind of nice. It's good. I'd put these in salads. I know what I'm having for dinner. Pepto-Bismol. Do you have the red snack, hot Cheetos? Bitch! Birdie, fuck, I don't have that. I don't. Sorry. You're just gonna have to wait till Red Food Review number 2. Sorry. I got Doritos, huh? That's close enough. Wait. Yo, Zaps 1, 2, 3. You got the most like cartoon name I've ever seen. Thanks for subbing, dude. 400 radishes to you and your family. Hope they eat good for the winter. But am I eating good? Let's decide. Radish on the goodness scale. I'm willing to give it. It's pretty fucking good, dude. I'm gonna give it 6. 6. It's pretty good. I might put these in my salads from now on. I might just start getting these. Can you grow radishes? What are the thoughts on that? Should I start being a radish farmer? Just saying. Just saying, that's pretty good. Okay, and now in feelness. Oh shit, my counter's turning a little red. In terms of feelness, I want to throw it at somebody. And I think that's a good sign. That's a good sign for a vegetable. And I love the way it bites. You know what? I'm feeling generous. Seven. Radish gets a 7 for feelness. Something about this little dude satisfies me to my pits and bits. Oh, I dropped his little head. I'm sorry, dude. You sit right there. Radish, baby, giving that guy a 7 on feelness. That makes it 5, 6, 7. W10, who? Why? Where? Who did it? I can't see it. Malhart. Dude, thank you very much for 10. Right on, baby. Then I just gave all the radishes to that other guy. You get a tomato, dude. I hope your children can enjoy it. It's only one, though. The other guy gets 400 radishes. You get 1 tomato. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. You can eat the whole thing. Yeah, but it's like little butt hairs on it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh, you can eat the whole thing, though. They're really good. Okay, no, I'm not changing any scores. Once the score's been made, it cannot be changed unless we do another official tasting. Yeah. Okay, I am gonna give that. Okay, hold on. My glove's way too wet. We're having issues. The issues is that it's starting to turn my paper. It's like bleeding my ink. So, I know what you're thinking. Damn it. The gloves. That was the whole reason I've been watching. Well, don't worry. I've got a special surprise. That wasn't the surprise. Oh. That's right. I've got more gloves. I got like 20 of these things. I got a birdhouse a while back. This is not a joke. I got a birdhouse a while back, and for some reason included with that birdhouse was like 80 pairs of these baby-sized gloves. Now there is a chance that Kumi ordered baby-sized gloves for her baby hands without telling me, but I've just been using them for stream, so call me Mickey Mouse. The way I say questionable things, and then other people find out way later on in life. Next up, wait, what was the final score? 5, 6, 7? What is that? 11, 18? 18! Not bad. 18, that's actually pretty good. That puts it in third place. Tied with nothing. I almost just made up a score. 18. Woo! God, I feel like I need a nap, dude. This is ridiculous. How did count up like an actual number line? Fate. That's all I can say. I'm gonna have a little bit more of my palate cleanser. It tastes like cookies now. Not so good. Oh well. There's the Red Bull crash. Don't acknowledge that. I'll have another one. Wait. What is the legal limit of caffeine in one day? What's the legal limit? 400. Oh, I could have another one. Dude, I can have like 3 or 4 of them. I'm just saying if things start to go bad, you know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, we're done. We're done with radishes. Radishes, done. Left or right, what do we think? Yeah, I thought so too. Right. Right was looking a little lonely. Stay in your little sack nuts. Oh man. Yeah, there's still so much red up here, but it also starts to feel a little bit empty. You know, in the future, maybe on one of these, you know what I might do? I might turn on the point and click heat map so that you guys can pick what we do next, now that I'm realizing that that's not so bad. Caffeine isn't like alcohol, man. It's not like you'll get pulled over for having too many Red Bulls. Dude, if you had 4 Red Bulls, you're gonna be like driving, fucking shaking. They're either gonna think that you have like a ruined car or you are on drugs, okay? You drive down the road like, you know? I think they'll know. Don't forget about the bomb. Mods, can we take care of that guy? It's about how much caffeine I have in a day normally. That's why you look so good, man. You're working hard. Okay, I want to review. I think everybody's been asking for this. Let's just get this one on the table. Baby Bell cheese. Baby Bell cheese. Everybody knows what Baby Bell cheese is, right? Any not knowers in the chat room today? All right, let me just open this thing. Okay. Baby Bell cheese. I've never heard of them. You know, sometimes you lie and it doesn't look good. Baby Bell cheese, for those not knowers, are little wax-wrapped cheese snacks. They're delicious. They had good commercials in the early 2000s. Nobody watches TV anymore, so they might still. I have no idea. But here, I'm gonna take some chat advice here. I'm gonna show you the real reason that we do this. Show me, I will. Okay. This is like one of those weird, like oddly ASMR focused TikToks that you don't want to show anybody. All right, see this? That right there, that's the good stuff. They have this little pull. You flip it, see how it's flubed right there? Peel it all the way around onto the other side, and then continue. And you drop that and let somebody else clean it up later on in the day. And then, ta-da! Oh, I needed this. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh. Oh! I dropped some wax. Okay. Can you eat the wax? I don't want to eat the wax, guys. You have to eat the wax. You have to eat it. It's red. It's red. Eat it. Do you want me to eat this? Do you want me to eat the red part? No. Don't eat it. No. Okay. Somebody Google. Somebody Google it. Is it deadly? Do not do it. It's bad for you. It's non-toxic. Yeah, sore crayons. It's food-safe wax. Okay, well, it wouldn't be a red food review if I didn't eat the red part, so I'm gonna try a little nibble of the red. However, you owe me one. Here we go. Oh. Well, okay. You can't taste it. You can't taste it. It's not bad. Do I think you should eat it? Probably not. But you definitely can. Like, I almost don't feel like peeling it. You know what I mean? Peeling it doesn't feel worth it anymore. Here we go. All right, 400 points for this. You ready? Ah! Woo! There's cat hair on it. Ah! Like W5. W5, who did it and why? Yo, Wuggy, thanks for 5 gifted subs. That move was for you. Huh? Oh, yeah. Dude, I bet you feel so motivated right now. I bet you're feeling good. I bet you're feeling cheesy, bro. That cheese was for you, dog. Bro, okay. Baby Bell cheese. Consumed, completed, and constipated. Let's give it a review. Red food review. Baby Bell cheese is number... Baby Bell cheese? Baby Bell cheese. Ah, 23. Sorry. Baby Bell cheese number 23, okay? This guy, that was good. In terms of redness, okay, let me level with you. The red that is here, very red, and it looks really cool, but it isn't really red on the inside. That's a lot of points off. Oh. However, I'm gonna raise a psychological question for you. This, do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? Can you identify this item on my table? Do you know what this is? This is an apple. You're right, that's an apple. How would you describe that? It's red. Yeah, it's a red apple. Orange. Go ahead and ban that guy. It's red. This is a red apple. When I bite into that, it's gonna look just like this, okay? That apple and this Baby Bell have the same interior. So that really begs the question, do we fault the Baby Bell for its interior? Because if we do, that apple is gonna get the same treatment. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. And somebody out there is going to be outraged. So, I think okay, I've thought it through. I know how I'm gonna do this. Nature designed apples. Nature's beautiful. We have to respect that. People designed Baby Bell. People could have made it red, but they didn't. For that, the redness score is a 4. Baby Bell gets a 4 on the redness because it's by design, and they could have designed it to be more red, so it gets a 4. Don't know what to tell you. 4. All right. The red part is edible. It's more viable. Next up, goodness. Holy crap. It deleted the onion. It tastes good with my wine, and yummy cheese. Buddy, I don't know how to tell you this. Baby Bell, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm not, gets the very first goodness 7. Boom! 7. We're at 4-7. And then lastly, the feelness. Admittedly, it was really satisfying. You get this like pinch and pull thing where you get to unwrap it and then you go like, you know what I mean? Hatch like chest, and then you pull the cheese out of there. If I didn't take a bite out of it, you actually get the whole wedge and you can pop that thing. That's design fun. They have fun in the design. Fun in the design is essential. But it failed a little bit and it was kind of hard to get off the wax. So, I think I'm gonna give it a 6. Baby Bell cheese, 4, 7, 6. What's that equal? 17. Not bad. 17 for Baby Bell cheese. Somehow we've gone like 20, 19, 18, 17, and 16. Is there not a single tie on the board right now? 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 8. Dude, we are killing it right now. Red herring should be in part 2. Dude, listen, I was actually really considering, I'm gonna just sit you down for a sec. I was really considering grabbing a lot of different fish. You might notice one of the most red animals in nature is not here. Everybody, say it with me. What's a red animal that we all know exists? La, 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 la. Not a single person is saying lobster. Lobster. Dude, nobody? Not a single person is going to say lobster? Lobster, dude. There's a fucking restaurant called Red Lobster. That's a whole thing. Red Panda. Dad, come on. Red Lobster, people. You know what I'm talking about. Did I mess this up earlier when I was goofing? I did. I'm going to do that instead of what I was doing. Okay. There we go. Now it's better. I messed it up earlier. Whoopsie doops. I was too busy being a sellout. My B. Lobster. I didn't get it. My bad. You know, I planned to do that. But like I said, I got halfway through the store and I realized like I need to stop buying things. I was at $84 or whatever and I had a full cart of red stuff. People either thought I was covering up a murder or I was killing Kool-Aid Man. So I needed to kind of calm down. You know what I mean? Lobsters ain't red till they're cooked. Yeah, but do you guys really think I'm gonna sit a live lobster here and eat it? The answer is no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna put these away. They were very good. They got a 17, but I know that this is one of Kumi's favorite foods and I don't wanna waste it. So I'm gonna put them in the refrigerator. Bada bing, bada boom. I know a guy named Bada Boom. He's really cool. Okay. We have, hold, type hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I wrote radish twice. 16, 17. We have 17 more foods to review. Can anybody tell me how long I've been streaming? We're in trouble. Thank you, by the way, for sticking to the typing every number that I say out loud. I do respect your commitment to that. And also to my right ball in chat. Go ahead and leave. I don't know if you forgot how I feel. Just get out. An hour and 57 minutes. Okay. You guys want the good news or the great news? What are your thoughts? Or the bad news? I can make it up. Can I stay? Yeah, left ball. You can stay. But only if you change your color to orange. You can't be purple. You want the great news? I just got a text on my phone that says, hey, by the way, you're off tomorrow. That's pretty good, because that means I guess I could just keep going. The good news is that I also have the option of drinking a bunch of Red Bulls. The bad news is, it's been 2 hours and I am crashing. Caffeine is out. I am crashing right now in front of you. It's happening. Remember that 2-hour timer I said? Yeah, it's happening. So drink a Buzzball. Why don't you drink my Buzzballs? Okay? Why are you even, what? No, I'm not drinking a Buzzball. How about this? How about this? I'd like to make an arrangement with you guys, one that I think is going to serve both of us. Are you ready? This is me being serious. This is a level with me, okay? Level with me. How about this? Hey, paid chatter, how are you, bud? Let's clean up. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much fun are you having? This is important. This is a real thing. My left ball and my right ball just spoke at the exact same time, and it really bothered me because they did it in my favorite order. 10s, holy shit! And that one guy that said 6, 7, ban that guy, he's ruining the census. Okay. Here's the deal. When ads come up, I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm gonna take a break, and I'm gonna refresh myself. And to be honest, since I just got that really good news that I'm not working tomorrow, I think we can knock this whole thing out. You wanna try? There's a chance that I might crack one of these guys open, but I think it's worth it, if you feel me. I think we just kick this thing to another level and we just rock our little cocks out, huh? Yeah, that's what I think we do. So when the ads come up, which should be very soon, I'm gonna go on BRB, I'm gonna go pee, I'm gonna splash a little water in my face, jump up and down, you know? And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna pop off. What's your favorite Red 40? Well, cod you frog. Right now it's these Takis, broski. They've got the only Red 40 we've had so far. So, not the best. I think there's Red 40 in the Doritos and there might be Red 40 in the Twizzlers. Okay, so that's what I got, bro. I have actively given extra points to the foods that have Red 40. I should give them like 40 fucking points. You know what I mean? That's like, they got 40 red in them. You know what I mean? Though my Pringles, the pizza Pringles, have a cancer warning on them for the Red 40. So I feel like I should probably not enjoy it as much as I am. I want to try the red food dye. This might just be Red 40, now that I'm thinking about it. Whatever. Life's short, so am I. That was not what I meant to say, but I've said it and it's too late. So whatever. Can we sneak in one more food before ads? Hey mods, how long till the next commercial break? Or is it about to start? Because I don't actually know. 30 seconds. Okay, well, there you go. At least you enjoy some Pringles while you're actively getting cancer. Yeah, dude, they disappear so fast. Okay, chat room, here's the deal. I'm gonna take a quick break. And if you get ads, you should just stand up and hit the bathroom real quick, okay? That would do everybody a favor. You don't look good when you have to pee. I'll come back 3 to 4 minutes. I'll be refreshed. we're just going to kick this thing off. I have no reason to stop the show. So thank you for watching. I'll be right back. You know, whatever. I don't have a BRB screen. There it is. I'll be back. Oh, the music's not on this tab. Wait a minute. Hang on. I'm adding the music. I'm singing to fill the gap. There it is. I'll be back. Hello? Oh. Hey guys. Sorry. I'm back. It's party time, buddy. I'm good to go. I'm refreshed. I went and I like wiped my eyes with water and I stretched, which by the way, very nice thing to do. I didn't tell you guys, but I actually really hurt my neck the other day, like really bad. My neck, I can't turn my head to the right very well. It hurts really, really bad. But stretching has helped a lot, so pretty good. But I think I'm ready to rock and roll on this thing. How you doing? Feeling pretty good? Did I get a resub and a gifted sub while I was gone? Dude. Thanks guys for doing that. I just scrolled up and saw that, but I don't know who did it. Oh, Paid Chatter just did the resub. I see that. So dude, thank you, Paid Chatter. And then, oh, there's Paid Chatter in chat too. Respect that. And then also a gifted sub for Roman to Ardent Diving Trooper. Dude, that's like literally my favorite chatter. You gifted that to, so well done. Thank you, and let's rock our balls. All right? Let's rock our balls. Let's take these things out and spin them around. I'm ready to do this thing. Is something else happening? I'm still trying to get my thing to work. W Kilo, W Maya? What's happening? Are people doing stuff? Hey, I can't see it if you guys are subbing. Please tell me. Don't just let that happen. Gifted sub to Maya? Oh, fuck. Who? Who did that? Kilo. Dude, thanks for gifting 6 months of tier 1 to Maya. That's a good choice of a person, I imagine. I imagine Maya's probably going to show up again since, you know, she lives here. So thank you for that. And then, dude, I can't fucking tell. Paid Cheddar. And then thank you, Paid Cheddar, for hitting your 3rd month. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. You guys doing all right? You want to get this show on the road? Let's do one final temperature check of the room on a scale of 0 to 100. How you doing? Doing all right? You know, there's nothing more important to me. I know it's BRB screen. My pants aren't on. There's nothing more important to me than the fact that you guys are doing well. That's like the whole point, okay? So if you're not doing well, let me know. 95, 420. Okay. That guy, mod that guy. 22 degrees Celsius. Dude, what kind of, do you think I am? I'm American, dude. I can barely count to 4. All right. Let's get back on television. Here we go. In 3, and 2, and 1. There's a lot longer of a transition than I thought. Ha! I'm here, and I'm ready. Let's pick up on the red food review. You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking for the next color, you know, I want to do blue. Blue sounds pretty cool. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to put a poll in Discord and just have you guys submit your favorite color of the selection. And your favorite color, the one that gets voted for most, gets reviewed next. I think that's what we do. What's happening? Yo, TC Darkness, baby, thank you for 3 months in advance. And now at 7 months consecutively so far. That is confusing. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate you. Can we do infrared? I guess so. Can you name one infrared food? If you can, I'll do it, yeah. It might be in front of you. We just can't see it. Hear me out. Clear. Oh, man, water. Water, wait a minute. That guy might be onto something. I can name a couple of clear foods. Jell-O, but without the coloring. Somebody get that guy. There's something going on there. I don't know if he's smart or an idiot. I can't tell. He might be the smartest of all of us. Okay, well, aga goo goo. Let's get on with it. I think I'm kind of in the mood for something a little bit salty. I think it's salty time. Last thing I had was the Baby Bell cheese, and it was good, but I'm ready for a little you know, a little, you know what I mean? That's what I want. So let's do, I think it's time for Doritos. Red food review, Doritos. No, I'm not doing wine again. Drink a buzzball, drink wine, start drinking. Dude, Muse, what the fuck spell are you trying to cast? When the aga slips out at the party and the 20 gallons of aga fill the room. You gotta ban that guy. You gotta ban that guy before whatever spell he's trying to cast happens. Okay, we're doing Doritos, nacho cheese flavored. This is what my childhood looked like. I ate Doritos like all the time. And Doritos just so happen to contain red 40. Some people say it's a bad thing. I say it's a red thing. Let's try them. Smells like youth. I should have said that. That's weird. Anyway. Oh, God. I could have said anything else. Oh, that was weird. Yikes. Anyway, Doritos. Let's get up in it. First things first. Boom. That's orange. That is the orangest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay? Why is that emote being added? I don't like it. Oh, bro. Okay. Maybe I don't like the smell of things anymore because those are kind of whack. I can't do red Doritos anymore. They make me want to vomit. That might be for the better, dude. And they're not really good for you. You know what I mean? Guys, please. Okay. Do you see this? The VOD watchers are going to be like, what the fuck is happening? That's all they're seeing. It's an emote of the aga face pissing everywhere. Puddles of it. Okay? They can't fucking understand that. VOD people don't know what the hell what you're doing. Okay? Don't do that. Don't cast that spell. They're not going to understand it. If you're a VOD watcher and you want to know what's going on, catch the stream next time. It'll probably be on Thursday, Saturday, or Monday. Anyway, let's get back to business. Red food review. Nacho cheese Dorito. Get in close for this one. Get in close, get in close. We're gonna have to get one more. Well, just one more. That wasn't the one. One more. Okay. Wait. That one was too small to review. There we go. I have to do two at the same time. I forgot. Ow. Wow. That's pretty good. That's very good. I'm lurking, but so far a fun stream, Arar. I'm heading to bed. Have a good rest stream. Dude, Bearwolf, I love you, buddy. Have a great day at work tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful time. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay. That was really good. That was really good. That was delicious. Doritos are number 5 on our numerical scale. But just because it tastes good doesn't mean that it's red, perfect, radical. That's just a sight and a gun. Radical, redness. That's what we're all here for. Nacho cheese Doritos, delicious, but potentially not nutritious. It's got a little bit of an odd taste. I haven't had them in a really long time. I used to eat them by the bag as a kid. Back when they filled bags all the way, you know what I mean? Oh, body is aching. For redness, the most important of the red scale, this is a red-ass bag. And they don't lie. They know that these guys are a little bit orange. And there's red 40 in it. So they're aiming for as red can get. But the interior chip is a little bit orange. Did you already check if everyone checked in today, Arar? Actually, I have not. I forgot to ask if people checked in today. Did you guys check in to stream? It's essential for your census. I can't send them out if you don't submit. Additionally, I can't put prizes under your seat. So if you have checked in today, hey, go ahead and look under your seat. It's red. It's blood. It's blood under your seat. Okay, we gotta focus up, all right? Shut up, guys. Stop. You guys check in. I'm working. Why is the toilet red? Are you watching from the toilet? Genuinely, are you watching from the toilet? Because if you are, does it not feel a little odd to watch somebody eat something while you're pooping? Anyway, Doritos, redness, numero uno. I'm gonna just say 6. They got the red 40, but it's definitely an orange product, but the bag is as red as it gets. 6 for Dorito redness. Now, in terms of goodness, dude, get yourself a plate of these Doritos. Get some cheese, you know, grate some cheese over it. Get your favorite sauce, put some sauce over it. Microwave it, bake it, air fry it. Delicious, easy nachos for every family with the same complexion as I. Absolutely fantastic. And you'll just feel like you're enjoying your meal a little bit more than eating it out of the bag. So I'm willing to give the Delicioso Ratioso a 6. A 6. They're not a 7, but it's a 6, and but a high 6, but still a 6. Doritos 6, 6. And now the final numerical value. Feelness. I don't know, man. They feel all right. They feel like yummy chips. The crunch was good. Are you one of those people that licks your fingers clean when you have stuff on it? I'm not. I've never been one of those people. I just don't do it. If I get food on my fingers, you know what I do? I wash my hands. I don't like licking off of my fingers. It's like, because then my fingers are, instead of getting it all off, I have essentially I've made like Dorito mud on my fingers, and now I'm going to put it everywhere in the house because I can't help but drag my fingers everywhere. Usually I just stick my finger in Kumi and she'll just lick it off, so not that bad. Edit that out. Somebody's gonna take that out of context and it's not gonna sound good. We're gonna just go ahead and assume that that didn't happen. And for that, I'm gonna have to say points off, just for the idea of what I thought. All right, yeah, feeling this just lost 1 point. We're giving it a 6, and that means it's 6, 6, 6. Boy, there's nothing that's gonna be more red than me right now. I guess Doritos are Satan, because we get 666. The devil's number, the devil's Dorito. Nacho cheese from hell. Could be. But not for me. It's kind of giving me a tummy ache too. So I'm gonna just give Doritos 666. We call it an 18, and that's the game. Left or right, which side do you want to put it on? It does not mean anything. This side is completely irrelevant. That side, also completely irrelevant. Middle, left, right, middle, left, right. Yeah, I don't want to click on that clip. I'm going to get in trouble for all that. Right side, it'll do. Over there. Not bad. Not bad at all. And you know what? Now that I've had something kind of savory and kind of salty, you know what I think I want now? Yes. You're probably right. I want something kind of sweet. That's what you do. you have to have something sweet to back up the salty nasty. And I think it's time for this big, giant, fat bag of red licorice, but it's Twizzlers and it's 2 pounds. Ugh. Like a bad throwing hacky sack, buddy. That's what we got. This is 2 pounds of Twizzlers. There are, oh my God. There are 27 servings inside of this. Can I have a piece? Maya, do you want one? Yeah. Do you want to hear the ingredients before you have it? Oh my God. Corn syrup, wheat flour, red 40, cornstarch. What is this? What even is this item that I'm holding? Okay, well, it just gained 40 red points, I will admit. But does it taste as red as it looks? That's it, that's it. First step, we gotta pop this thing open. All right. Oh. I only got the half tear, not good. Oh. Okay, all right, chat room, get up in my bag. Which one do you want? Oh. All right, well, I think we're gonna eat this one. Ooh, are you full of bugs yet? I'm sorry, what? Why are you asking that? Are there bugs in red? What? Okay, I don't want to know, and I don't want to talk about it either. There's bugs under your skin. There's also bones in there. Who cares? Oh, so you don't know. Okay, I'm done reading chat. All right, red licorice. This was another request in Discord. Also, one of my favorite candies. It's Twizzlers. As a kid, I would take these, watch this, and learn. You take it, you flip it, and you tie it in a knot. See that? Now you have the most satisfying Twizzler bite possible. You take it, you hold it, and get ready. More bite, more delicious. They're not as good as I remember. Okay, well, it's not as good as I remember it being. I have 2 pounds of this. Okay. Pretty good. This was one of my favorite movie snacks growing up as a kid. I'd have these in popcorn. They're not as good as they used to be. Or maybe I'm getting old. You can't use them as a straw. They don't really have straw capabilities, though as a kid you try and then you suck one down and you choke. I don't mind it, but the real question is this red? The answer is yes. The pull-apart ones are better. How many of you agree with that statement? How many of you would press 1 that the pull-apart red licorice is better than the non-pull-apart Twizzlers? Just press 2 if you disagree. Oh, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I'd hang up. That's the funniest way you could answer that. That's actually really funny. Yeah, pull-apart candy is way more whimsical. You're right, young man. I feel like I just spoke to an adolescent with a bright future. You gotta change your name, dude. What was the question again? Dude, I have no fucking idea. I've had so much food, I'm going through some sort of like weird, like psycho emotional trip, and I don't know what's going on. All I see is red. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throw. Twizzlers for my belly. Have some to bomb, it'll bring you back. You're right in the worst way. This is medicine for people that can't focus. Hey, Arar, what type of apple is that? Whoa! Whoa, step back in line. You back up. We'll get there, okay? You'll see. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? And on God, no cap, for real, my aura been mogged since day one, baby. I don't know what kind of fucking demons you're trying to summon, dude. It's not working. You are like a level 1 necromancer that is trying to summon like a baby bird, okay? What are you doing? Cast that spell in class. That's not gonna work. I'm trying to review red foods, buddy. Anyway, back to my candy in Red 40. Twizzlers, red licorice, number 4 on my list. In terms of redness, the first key element. Well, nowhere on here does it say red, but every single thing about it is red. It's red jigglers, it's red bag. I want to take off a point because you can only buy them in 2-pound bags, but it has red 40 in it, which makes it as red as possible. And for that, I have to say, Twizzlers, red licorice, they get a freaking 7. Wow. 7. Is that, okay, that might be the most common thing I say though. They almost all get a 7 for red because they're red. Either way, 7 for red licorice, numero uno. Number 2, goodness. What did I give the red onion? I gave that a 3. If I was at a movie theater and I saw like all of the snacks in the shelves and they had like Twizzlers up here and then way down in the corner, they had a pile of red onions. There's not even a planet where I would go, yeah, I'll have a large popcorn, Coke Zero, and can I get like a, I don't know, 2 of those red onions down there? Can you just peel them for me too, if you don't mind? Like, what do you, no, I'm not gonna choose that. So I'm gonna give it a 5 on goodness, I think. Red licorice, 7, 5 for goodness. And last, feelness. Now, I think this is about to speak for itself. Watch this. You ready? Okay. Okay. Have I made my point clear? We all agree, right? Obviously. This is fun. This is a whimsical toy. How often can you play with your food and people don't yell at you? Not very often. And in terms of fun, these guys are awesome. Now, if they get a little stale, they're kind of terrible, but it's not stale, and it is red. So, yeah, I think this is it. 7. Capping off red licorice, 7, 5, 7. Not bad. And what does that mean? That means it's a 19. You know what's great about 19? Because I don't. That's a random number. It means nothing to me. 19! Pretty good. And now I have to ask, what do I do with 2 pounds of Twizzlers? If you have any recommendations, go ahead and send me an email. Because I'm not eating these. If I leave them out, if I left these out in like a bowl, Maya would eat all of them. Maya, do you want a Twizzler, Maya? You might actually. She's a big Twizzler head. Can I have some? Yeah. I'm gonna give you 4. Do you want 5? I'm gonna give you 5. I'm gonna give her 5 Twizzlers because I think that's fine. Here you go. You look so happy. Holy crap, she's so happy. Oh my God, she must love Twizzlers. Okay, hey, for all you guys that keep score, I'll write that down. Maya loves Twizzlers. She was like legit jumping and clapping. I've never seen her do that. That's not true. Sometimes when a cat walks in front of her, she does the same exact thing. Well, who knew? All right, right or left? Which side? Good job feeding Maya. I feed my people. Sink. No. 4. What, Dad? Golf ball? What do you mean 4? What the fuck are you saying 4, dude? Right, left, left, right. Okay. Over here it goes. Arar feeds his mods Twizzlers. Yeah, write that down in the old wiki. Okay. Our left is your left. This is my right. Well, man, I'm just having a good time. So let's just go ahead and fuck it all up. Okay. So there's kind of a thing that's happening right now, okay? Where if I don't make some carefully crafted moves, I'm going to be finishing with just pure garbage. Yo, Tree, what's going on, dude? How are you, buddy? It's a big compliment coming from somebody that looks the way you do. I think I have to start eating some of the problems. You know what I mean? I have to start eating some of the nasty bad stuff. Let's just get this out of the way. Oh my God. Sour Patch Kids. Sour Patch Kids, strawberry flavor. Let's get into it. Dude, I just heard like a gasp. The entire audience was like, oh, yeah. I want you to know, so I was at the grocery store and like obviously I was grabbing all this red stuff, but I was standing in front of the candy aisle, and while I was standing there, I had just grabbed the big bag of Twizzlers, and I looked up from the Twizzlers and I saw this, and I out loud, I couldn't even contain myself, I out loud looked up at the candy and I said, oh God, why do I do this? And then I grabbed it. And when I did that, an old man passerby literally put his hand on my back and said, you don't have to. Like he tried genuinely to help me. Like he thought I was going through something and was trying sincerely to stop me. That was God. That was God. Yeah, he's like, dude, you don't have to do that. No, that was some old guy that was like, hey, dude, you sound upset with your choices. I seriously had like a real moment. Guys, I hate sour stuff. The only time I like sour is when it's in like a drink. I like sour drinks, they're kind of good. But this, I don't like this at all. I've never been a sour guy, ever. I can't even tell you a sour thing that I've eaten that I'm like, oh, this is yummy, yummy. I'm never gonna like sour stuff. I would rather, well, I don't know about that, but I definitely prefer spicy to sour. They aren't that sour. Yeah, but I'm a bitch. So, I'm just gonna have to live with it. Sour Patch Kids are amazing, and the watermelons are good too. There's an entire subculture of cyclists and runners that carry Sour Patch Kids as their means of staying on top and cutting through the buildup of all the other stuff that you start to get as you run. And it keeps them running forever. I think Olympians also do it too. So Sour Patch Kids are pretty commonly adored by all walks of life. However, I'm sitting in a chair and I'm dead on the inside. So we're just gonna have to get into it. I just don't want to. By the way, if anybody's keeping track of it, I've had probably about 200% of my daily sugar intake in about the past like hour. So, whatever. And I know a couple of you were asking, you're about to be very pleasantly surprised. Ingredients in the Sour Patch Kids, get ready. Sugar, inverted sugar, corn syrup, that's a lot of sweeteners, modified cornstarch, citric acid, and red 40. There you go. It even has blue 1. But red 40 is what we're here for today. That's a big bad bonus point for our Sour Patch contenders. My mouth is watering. And I'm also tasting the onion again, which is crazy, but whatever. Red 40 is like 40 times stronger than blue 1. Oh, dude. I don't care. Okay, fuck, man, I don't want to do this. This is worse to me than spicy stuff. Maybe I'll like it. Red 40 has benzene. This is epic. Oh my God, Maya, you've got something wrong with you, girl. You're so stupid. I heard you type that message and I was waiting to see what dumbass thing you were about to say. And it was that. You're so stupid. Ugh. You know how much harder everything's been with these gloves? I don't know how Mickey Mouse does that. Oh, it says tear here. Got it. And it did. I gotta be careful how far I go. I go too far and you guys get like you will see my inner thigh hair and I don't need anybody seeing that. I'll wake up to a photo of it and it'll be from a friend, which is even worse. Okay, first whiff. Wow. If I didn't know what it was about to taste like, that smells awesome. It doesn't smell anything like strawberries, but it does smell awesome. Artificial flavor. That's got to be what I'm smelling. Contains bioengineered food. That's got to be it. Made in Turkey. Any of you turkeys in chat? I don't know how to talk. Ah, it smells good. Quick question. What's the best flavor of Sour Patch Kids? I've heard from everybody that it's watermelon. Is that true? Or is this even up there in the tier list? Blue. Yeah, it's watermelon. Yeah, watermelon for sure. Cats for life, dude. What a sick name. The grape ones are good. Blue is good. Watermelon. Okay, watermelon seems to be the champion. I've heard it a lot. I think those ones are pretty good. This is strawberry. Here, do you guys want to get a little close-up action? Get up in my sack. This could easily be alien eggs, for all I know. I have absolutely no idea. Already there. All right, I can't stand that one of my balls just said that. Let's try it. Red Food Review, Sour Patch Kids, Strawberry Edition. I got a double, which is more than enough for me. Fuck me, I hate sour stuff so much. Maybe if I make it fun, it'll be worth it. I'm gonna throw it in the air and catch it. You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go! Ooh. Oh, man. Whoa. I have to have another. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I think I had enough. Wow. Okay, I think you've had enough. It was kind of good, actually. That was way better than I thought they were. I think I've only ever had like a more sour one. I need to tell you guys a story about my friend TT. Wait, W Necro. Yo, dude, Necro, thank you for a whole year, baby. From the first stream of Balatro to now, can't believe it's already been a year with the GOAT. Dude, thank you very, very much. 1 year is a huge, huge milestone. Gotta tell you, that Balatro stream was not a very good one. I was just playing Balatro. I might have even forgotten I was streaming. But at the time, it was one of the longest streams I had done, ever. I got so hooked on that game, I think I played for 7 hours on stream. You watched a person get a gambling addiction. Kind of crazy. Anyway, the only time I've had Sour Patch Kids, I had one as a kid and hated it. And the second time, my friend, who you've seen in chat sometimes, Triple Triad Addict, TT, he got these like weird military import Sour Patch Kids that are not allowed to go across TSA at an airport. I don't know what that means. And he fed them to me. And I have to tell you, I hated them. I didn't enjoy them. And he shamed me every time. He would eat like 45 of them. And I would eat one and I'd be like, yuck! And I still stand by that. However, this is really good. It's not super wicked sour. To a normal human, probably not sour at all. But the flavor, man, that's yummy. But where does it fall on the red food review? It is number... What number is this? 12. Numero 12. That's what it is on the redness scale. Actually, this isn't gonna go very well for this guy. So, yeah, it's got a little bit of red on the package. Okay, wait a minute. I just noticed something. There is a label on this that says, not so sour. Okay. I just had like a really big reaction to a candy that literally says it's not that sour. Even on the bag, it says that. Oh, that's almost shameful. This is like the toddler edition. This is how you introduce kids to sour food. Whatever, that doesn't change anything. Redness. It's not a very red bag. It's got a little red on it. The candy is red and green, but it does contain red 40, a cancerous dye. I'm gonna have to say, it does bring it back, but not very well. It's red. I would call it red, but I wouldn't give it a high redness score. So for Sour Patch Kids, I think I'm gonna give it a 4. I think its redness score is 4. It's not bad. It's definitely better than Red Onion, but I would sooner call it sour than I would call it red. You kind of feel what I'm talking about? What is this? I walk in at Arar's pretending to be hardcore with fake sour candy. Dude, why don't you turn around and walk out? All right? I didn't need you fighting me today. Do you know what I've been through? All right? Do you know what I'm gonna go through? All right? Oh, no, he's crying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I was just being bashful. I'm sorry, dude. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's give red food review. Dial it in. Next up, goodness. Well, it's the not so sour for babies edition, and the flavor was really, really good. The only downside was it was a little bit whack nasty on the sour tones. But I liked it a little bit. I think I'm gonna give this a 5. Does that feel fair? I know it's kind of up to me as the red food dude, but does that seem kind of fair? The not so sour tones. Maybe, maybe I mean that. I think it's gonna get a 5. I think we're going 4, 5. And then lastly, feelness. It was soft, it was easy to eat. However, there's one thing that I'm not happy about. It's Sour Patch Kids. I specifically want to eat the shape of small people. That is the whole point. I am not necessarily, I can't focus because I just saw Arar's middle ball followed. Mods, preemptive, ban that guy. Go ahead and get him out. That dude thinks that my penis is a ball, and that's not what it is. That guy doesn't know what that is, so go ahead and get him out. He doesn't know what he is. All right, go ahead and get that guy out of the room. Don't greet him. Don't greet it. Don't talk to it. It's not real. I swear to you, if I go to any person's stream and I see my left, right, and middle ball having a fucking conversation with the streamer, you're killing it. You're killing my friendship. Deny it all you want. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to anybody. Hello there. Go fuck yourself. We're done talking to you, middle ball. Sour Patch Kid, feelness. It felt cool. It seemed cool, but it really was kind of just middle of the pack. And for that, I'm gonna give this snack a 5. How about that? And that leaves Sour Patch Kids at 4, 5, 5. 14. That's exactly where I thought it would end up. And that makes it tied with the pepper jelly. Does that seem fair to you? Interesting. Hi, chat room. If I didn't say hi to you today, hi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And I hope you checked in today. Make sure you do that if you haven't. I'm gonna just go ahead and put these away. I'm not gonna have any more. I think I've had enough. Okay, I've had enough. Let's put this over here. Can we do something that I've never done before? Hey, let's do this as a big old family. Can you guys say hi to the people that lurk? Can you say hi to the lurkers today? You know, there's tons of them. There's more people not talking than talking. They're all just sitting there enjoying. They don't want to be involved. They just want to look. Say hi. It'd be nice. You know what I mean? That's like the spine of my community. You know, you can't exactly talk to it, but it's definitely there. It's always nice to say hi to those people. You know, when you come in here, maybe give them a little nod, a little tip of the old chef's hat. You know what I mean? All right. What was that we just did? That was Sour Patch Kids? Yuck! Okay, we did that, we did that. I'm just knocking off a couple of these guys because I don't want to accidentally redo them. I think it's time. I'm lurking to say hi back. Hi, lurking again now. Hey, how are you? Arar, are you kneeling or just short? Have you ever considered that there is an item that humans put their bodies on that would put them closer to the ground? Or do you just assume every person that's lower than you is either short or kneeling on the ground? Yeah, that's right. It's a chair, doofus. Duh. Okay, listen. If I have this, the stream ends. Do you understand? I want to get through this, but if I have this, stream ends and we don't. You get me? So it's chili pepper time. They've been sitting here for a long time. Let's just do this. Chili peepees. I gotta rinse them because I didn't clean them. We're gonna have some, I can tell something just happened. Necro, thank you for gifting a sub to, could have been to anybody, really could have. We will never know, and neither will the VOD watchers. They won't know. I'm not gonna say it. All right, I'm just rinsing off my peepees. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Peppers. You know it's awful? You know it's awful? You know what I have in my refrigerator right now? Wait. Chat, I need you to agree. I need you to agree in advance. Hey, Sonny, how are you? I need you guys to agree to something in advance. If you agree, then you can't take your opinion back. You know how I have these red chili peppers right here? In my refrigerator is a red habanero. I could have absolutely taken it out and eaten it. But I'm not gonna, because you already agreed that I don't have to, so I'm not doing it. tough. It's tough, isn't it? Yeah, that's tough. You shouldn't have agreed in advance. But every single one of you did. And that makes you guys suckers. Sucks to suck. Habaneros are tasty though. Dude, are you crazy? I didn't agree to anything. I'm not a doctor, okay? I don't know what to tell you. You know, isn't the habanero orange? No, dude, it's red. I got a red one. I just adjusted my balls live on camera. I did that so you wouldn't see them when I rolled over here. Wait, what did I do with it? Did I eat it? What did I do with that habanero? Oh, did I put it with the butter? Oh, there it is. Sorry. I was working. See? Look at that. Red as it gets. Just as red. Yeah, but you said no. Why is it with the butter? Something about sweet and the sour, you know, relieving the power, making your body move. I'm putting it there with the Baby Bell cheese. That looks orange. Ah, my leg! Fuck you, man, looks an orange guy. Oh, got me hurt and injured. Bastard. It wasn't your fault, but I was equally upset just cuz. Karma, baby? Oh, man, I hurt myself. But the show must go on. Fuck it, let's just eat this thing. All right. Chili pepper. Red hot chili pepper. I had a phase. It smells fresh from the garden. It's probably not going to be spicy. It looks really red and beautiful. I would say this right here. Let's get up close. I know every word to Can't Stop in almost all of their songs, and every time it comes on the radio, I sing every single word, and Kumi just ignores it. She doesn't tell me it's cool. This is probably the most iconic food that you can grow in your garden. Like, this is the image of progress. This is what food looks like. If you described a vegetable to somebody, there's a chance it ends up looking like this, or a carrot, okay? Okay. Following the red theme, I got a box of red Cheez-Its. You know how close I was to grabbing them? But I thought, you know what? No, they'll shame me. Red hot chili pee-pee. Let's put it in my mouth. Do I eat the whole thing? Is that how we do this? Me next? Okay, here you go. I got two. All right, here we go. Chili pepper. It's not even gonna be hot. That's the big thing. It's not gonna be slightly hot. I'll eat the whole thing, whatever. Ooh, ooh, whoa, ooh, wow. Oh, 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 wow. Oh, okay. Oh, 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 don't hiccup. I'm not turning red. I'm not hiccuping either. Oh, no. Oh no. Fuck me. It's almost gone. I'm through the worst of it. Wow. Ooh. Wow. Ooh. Okay. Okay. It's gone. It's good. It was good. Ooh. Gone. Done. Wow. Okay. It was spicier than I expected. Okay. Bro's gonna be having the hot snakes later. What the fuck are you saying? Dude, ugh. Oh. Ah. Ay, 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 man. Oh. Woohoo! Okay, it's not bad. It's got a sweet ending, but man, pick me up bad. Yeah. Woo! Oh. Okay, it's gone. I don't even feel it anymore. So, if you know me, you know that when I get really spicy stuff, I hiccup. And I just can't stop that. And it's just uncontrolled. I just hiccup. I think it's the worst human trait that I have. Because it was kind of spicy, but it wasn't that spicy. Like this, the bomb here, this is that spicy. This is not. In fact, this is like literally 360,000 times spicier than this. Literally. It's a lot. Okay? It's a lot. But this had a nice sweet finish. It actually tasted really good. Oh, but I can feel it in my body holes, okay? Prove it? Prove my nuts, bro. I'll prove it when I'm good and ready, okay? All right. Red food review, chili pepper. Where does it go? Well, it is number 11 on my list. And first up, redness. I think this is as red as it gets. This is the red dude. This is red guy numero uno. He doesn't need any red dye. When you see this on a plant, you know that's a red pepper. They even have a band named after them, Red Hot Chili Peppies. For that, dude, redness numero uno. This guy gets a 7. 7. Redness professionale. Okay. Next up, goodness. That's frustrating. I use these when I cook. These go in a stir fry. Fantastic in there. Or in like really anything. Put them in a taco. They're good. They're not bad. For that, I mean, honestly, even after the bite, even though it messed me up, it tastes good while it was doing it. I think I'm going to be honest here. That dude was a 7. That was pretty damn good. Would I do it again? Probably not, but what I experienced was fun. And it made me feel alive and human. And for that, I'm giving Chili Peppy a 7. 7. 7. And you know what that means? Finally. The final value. Feelness. That felt horrible. Are you kidding me? Did you not watch? I look like I just painted my face with one of these things. That hurt. Are you kidding me? There are people typing 777. Are you dumb? Hell no. 2. That felt horrible. What the fuck? Buddy, it hurt. It hurt the whole time. 2. Don't get me wrong. It was delicious and fun, but it didn't feel good. It felt like butthole. And I'm going to feel it in my butthole. And that means 772. And so that means that it gets a beep, 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 16. Which is better than the Sour Patch Kids. Can't be upset with that. That's, by the way, this right here, I narrowly dodged death, okay? That almost got me. See how I strategically dodged that? Try and look at it, not my bicep. There you go. So, not bad. Not bad. Of all the things I've eaten tonight, I will say that this pepper made me feel the most alive. What bicep? Bro, what are you fucking talking about? What bicep? Brother, is your monitor on? I'm not gonna eat the other one, I'm gonna cook with it. So I'm gonna put it in the fridge. And you know what? Ooh, this ain't cold anymore. That's why I put in a substitution. I didn't see them. Could you show them again? You think I couldn't read the second message? No. All right, I want to get that out of my body. It's Gatorade time. I want to do this one. I got the lower sugar value fruit punch flavor red Gatorade. It's happening, buddy. Oh, it's happening, buddy. Gatorade time. Peppers down. I need to save my butthole. And that means red Gatorade. All right, drink it through a Taki. Can you do that? Okay, I will. Okay, red Gatorade, that falls on numero 16. 16 is red Gatorade. Do you guys like Gatorade in general? I'll be honest, I actually really try and avoid it. It's got way too much sugar from me typically. I'm not a fan at all right? But these ones are the low sugar special edition, and they're the lower sugar edition. So personally, this is a good deal to me. I actually really prefer that. But let's see what we got in this thing. Water is the first ingredient, that's a good sign. Sugar, citric acid, a bunch of flavors, and then, as you guys might expect, red 40's not in this. You're about to shit your pants. It's colored with vegetable juice. What? That can happen? America? Lower sugar? Vegetable coloring? I am begging the world for this to be yummy. Let's crack it open. Okay. Give it a whiff. It smells kind of like it is supposed to. Sounds kind of weird. It smells like fruit punch. Am I about to be pleasantly surprised? No, I'm probably not. I'm probably going to be disappointed, but we'll see. A little tasty taste action. Here we go. Wow, okay, well, shit. That was fantastic. That's amazing. Oh my God, they've done something really special here. Not only is it really smooth, it's still sweet, but not way over the top. This entire thing, one serving, is 10% of your daily sugar, which is a good deal. Beyond just being delicious, it's so smooth. It doesn't get on my teeth, and it's nice. Wow, Gatorade, lower sugar. Huh. That's pretty good, actually. I'm not just being a butthead. I'm being serious. This is actually really good. I've got a feeling that we're about to see something really special here. But what really matters is how I review it, because this is the Red Food review, and like, what's the point in watching if I'm not reviewing red foods? You know what I mean? Man. Okay. Redness. Well, first of all, it's not that red. I don't know if you can tell. It's a little bit red, but not a lot of it red. You see that? That's kind of pinkish. You want to know what looks red? Here's something that looks red. Boom. All right. So it's a little pinkish. Red drinks count too? Yeah, Lucy, it does. But I mean, everything red counts as long as I can put it in my body holes. That sounded weird. I didn't mean it in a weird way. Fuck, man, how do I get out of that? It's pinkish, okay? It's not red, it's pinkish. That's fine. It's not a bad score. But you know what I gotta say? Gotta give this thing bonus points for not using red 40, but instead using natural vegetable juice coloring. That's awesome. It's also flavored with natural flavors exclusively. This is kind of a big deal. All right, this is actually kind of a big deal to me. I'm gonna be pretty generous here. I'm gonna take a point off though for it being pinkish, and I'm gonna give this a 6 on our redness. Now, I am not gonna sit here and jerk you around, okay? Let's jump straight ahead. Goodness, 7. Easy 7. Easy 7. This is easily the best Gatorade has ever been for me. It wasn't just overtly sweet and ridiculous and disgusting and over the top. It was just pretty good. I saw something I need to see. Yo, Paid Cheddar. Hey, good night, dude. I don't know if you're already gone, but hey, good night. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you. I saw that message. I just didn't want to ignore it. Dude, 6, 7. Easy. And last, feelness. Well, I'm not taking a bath in it, but I feel hydrated, I feel stronger, and again, it has a really good, like, it's kind of like water. It kind of just felt good, and it cleared all of the spice out of my bodies. So, there's no way around it, buddy. 7. 6, 7, 7. 20 points. And it's tied for the Red Bull. You know what I mean? That's pretty good. This is really, really great. I'm actually so stoked. I was really nervous when I bought this that I would be disappointed and then I was getting something worse than what I got. But you know what? I'm really happy. I'm really happy. Bada bing, bada boom. Red Gatorade, you're standing on deck, on duty, ready to rock and roll if things go bad. Okay, so everybody, please stand at attention. I would like to do a quick count. We have remaining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my God. There's 11 more items. How long have we been streaming? Anybody got a number on that one? 3 hours. This is kind of a crossroads. Just kidding, let's keep going. Nah, I'm fucking around, let's go. Next up, tomato. Is ravioli still there? Yep. I'm not done. Dude, you think I was about to say, I think we should stop. Dude, I don't work tomorrow. Who gives a shit? Let's pop off. I napped today. I didn't nap. I just woke up late and I was happy about it. Better eat that like an apple, buddy. I'm gonna eat you like an apple. All right, dude, tomato. I got the one that looks like it's from Kirby. All right, I got the tomato. This is like John Tomato right here. And honestly, nothing's gonna beat John Tomato. That's what you do. You get the most tomato and you eat it. It's not gonna be the best a tomato can be. But you know what's funny? I guarantee you I could hold this in my hand and chase Maya and Kumi around the house with it in my hand, and they'd scream and run because they hate them. They would not eat these. Maya might tolerate it, but Kumi would run for her life. They hate tomatoes. They hate tomatoes. They don't like them at all. But me, buddy, so listen, sometimes I make these really nice salads for dinner. They got everything. They got carrots, they got cheese, they got yummy crunchy bits, and vegetables, and peppers, and all sorts of yummy stuff. And then at the end, I will lift the leaf of lettuce on their salads, and I'll slide a cherry tomato in there, and I'll close it, okay? I'll slide one in there, and I'll close it down. And you know what happens? I'll walk to go and like prepare my table where I want to sit, and I'll come back, and both of those little fuckers will have removed that tomato and put it in my salad. And you know what I do? I grab a handful of them and I fucking eat them in front of them. Because I'm not afraid. All right? Tomato. This is the red fruit of all time. Let's do this thing. Oh. Yummy. It's squeaking, it's peaking, and I'm doing something special for myself here. I'm adding a little salt. Oh, fuck me. That's so good. I don't love the squeak on my teeth. It kind of freaks me out a little bit. But, dude, if people weren't weird about it, this would be like apples. If people didn't shame others for the way that tomatoes are eaten, you would see people walking on the street eating these in their hands. It's so good. I mean, I'm gonna be very honest with you. So this is a Red Delicious, that apple right there. Did you know I don't like Red Delicious apples? I think they're kind of, they taste like they've been on a shelf. However, this is a good food. This tomato, yummy. I would eat this any time of the, any day of the week. This is awesome. I'm not lying. I'm gonna just keep it to myself. Aren't Red Delicious apples the most abysmal dog shit apples that are common in stores? Oh my God. Dude, let them know. Yes. And also, their shelf stability is like months. But if you look at their stem, if it's green, it's probably fairly fresh. But if it's brown, that dude could have been there for months. And this one's brown. So, got a bad feeling on that one. But we're not here for the Red Delicious. We're here for the true delicious. The red apple of my eye. The tomato. To be honest, if it didn't look slightly grotesque, I would say that this is one of my favorite fruits. Okay? Just being honest with you. But I can't lie, and I need to continue to be honest, because this is the red food review. Okay? Number 2 on my list of red foods for you, the humble tomato. First of all, redness. Dude, look at this thing. This is as red as it gets. This is a red guy. This is a red tomato, and it is as red as it gets. If somebody were to describe a tomato, there's a good chance the first thing they say is it's red. And for that, and for my taste, and for my opinion, and for its products, and for all the things that I have in my house that are also red, I am giving this a 7. 7 redness. Bada bing, a bada boom. Goodness. Buddy? Oh shit, I think I just realized what's about to happen. Oh, goodness. Oh, well, let me tell you, buddy, it's as good as it gets. This is easily the second favorite fruit of mine, number 1 being banana. This is easily a 7. Hydrate. Hydrate now. Hydrate. I'm not a dog, and I'm not thirsty. I will drink. I saw you asked, but I'm trying to preserve my beverage. I paid. You paid me money to drink. Oh, my middle ball just asked. Yeah, dude, for you, anything. Don't hurt my roll. Back in business. Most important thing here. Goodness. Let me make a very important point here. Yes, I added salt to enhance the flavor, but did it need it? No. It really didn't. I think tomatoes are delicious. They make so many things. They make ketchup, they make sauces, they make people happy, they make for a good balanced breakfast, they make for a good walking and snacking fruit. I'm giving it a 7. Tomato, redness, 7. Goodness, 7. And all that's left is feelness. Well, let's be honest with each other. How well does a tomato hold up to the feelness test? Fucking awesome. Super good. It's a 7, bitch. It's a 7. They feel awesome. I bit into that thing. I was like, yummy. It was fun to hold. It's in Kirby. Buddy. 7, 7, 7. Tomatoes take the crown. 21 points, making them potentially the champion of the color red. This is the best red food that you can have. And I know that you're like, oh, but dude, I don't really like tomatoes. Do you like pizza? Do you like ketchup? Do you like me? I like these. You should consider them. I think that this is easily one of the best options. 777, tomatoes take a 21, and I am proud to say that they deserve it. I will put it here, next to the Red Bulls, where it belongs. I got tomato on my fingers, and now I'm gonna rinse it off because I don't lick my fingers clean because I'm not that guy, okay? 777. The texture is bad, bad, bad. Okay. I don't care. Well, that was pretty good. Tomato. Yummy. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. Apple. Let's follow that tomato with John fruit. Would you guys agree that apple is the fruit of all time? We consider this John fruit. This is fruit number 1, okay? Like if you list fruit, apple's the guy. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's rinse it. Let's give it a little shine. Okay. Clean it up with this rag that I think I used for wiping up the floor, but that's okay. See, because I dropped it on the floor a second time. Apple. Did I get a good one? What do you think? This is a cartoon food item. See? Yummy. It makes the sound on its own. I just burped into it like it was a fucking microphone. Why did I do that? Why did I just burp into the apple? Okay, whatever. Apple. On the Red Food Review, this is item number 1. When I thought of fruit that could go on this tier list or review list, this was the guy. This is the fruit. I mean, it's an apple. And like I said, don't get me wrong, as much as I love apples and I think they're delicious, I actually don't think that this is gonna be that good. But I am going to give this a fair and balanced, gentle reception. You feel me? Gentle. We're gonna go respectful. We're not gonna balance, prior notions. We're gonna try this thing and we're gonna try it well. I'd like to remind you that the only way we get these large, fresh, edible apples is by grafting a sapling to an established root system. Thanks, dork. Now, back to business. They do have a good sound. You know what I mean? That's a good sound. Do we consider sound as a prospect of, like, feelness? Because that's kind of how I feel. Yeah, sounds like a basketball. Yeah, okay. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's eat this thing the apple way. I got these big giant like rabbit teeth. I'm just gonna bite it. I'm gonna get the biggest bite I can physically get in my mouth. Are you ready? Okay. Well, I was really hoping for a crunch, and I did not get a crunch at all. It was kind of soft. It doesn't taste like anything. It's easy to eat though, but it doesn't taste like anything. You're so red. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, it's kind of giving me like a mashed potato vibe. It looks like mashed potatoes on the inside. And it doesn't taste like much. One time when I was a kid, I ate a bunch of apples, and then we rode in the car and I threw up all of the apples into a pillowcase. I could have just thrown up in the road, but I threw up into a pillowcase. And for a long time, it really fucked up my desire to eat apples. And I'm just gonna say it. I'm probably gonna do it again. I feel horrible. Why a pillowcase? It's a good container. You know what I mean? Well, guys, somebody out there is gonna be really upset when they see how I do this. It's time for the apple to go on the red food review. It's Johnny Apple. It's Johnny Fruit. It's the first red thing that came to my mind. It was also the first thing that I got asked to eat. In terms of redness, it's red. You bite into it, it's not perfectly red. It kind of has the same thing as the Baby Bell cheese. You know what I mean? Where it's very red, but the interior is not red. However, this was a decision by nature, not by man. So I'm not gonna take off a bunch of points, but I'm not gonna give this a 7 because it's not red all the way through. So for redness, it gets a 5. Now, for goodness, if it was one of these guys over here, if it was this dude, buddy, I bet you this would be a 7. This is my favorite apple, all right? Golden Delicious. But it's not. It's not that. It is instead a Red Delicious, which they even have to come up with a name to trick you into thinking it's delicious. It's not. So, actually, it is more or less a human decision to selectively breed an apple for size and not flavor. So not even the nature point stands. This is the first time somebody's argued in favor of reducing the score of a fruit, and you know what? I'm all for it. We're gonna just go ahead and take a step back. Apples get a 4 for redness because they're not as red as you might think. And for goodness, they're pretty good. I mean, if somebody handed me an apple and they were like, hey man, here's an apple, I'd say, thanks. And then I'd see it's a Red Delicious and go, okay. An apple is the thing you get with your fast food order that you're upset isn't a bag of chips. It's one of these. I'm gonna give it a 4. I just threw up in my mouth. I'm just gonna ignore what I'm seeing in chat. Anyway, next, last, feelness. This one sucked. I bit into it and that dude mushed. 3. 4, 4, 3. 11. 12? 11. 11! Apple gets 11 and tomato gets 21. Is anybody going to be upset with me about that? Am I going to hear about this in like 5 years when people complain about this stuff? I don't know. Apple gets an 11. That's the final score for Apple. I don't want to debate this. I don't want to discuss this. I want to rock and roll on this, okay? It's just not. Listen, that tomato made me feel like I was having fun. It was a fun thing to eat. But it was like, wait. Hold on. Oh, thank God. Dude, for just a fucking second there. Oh my God. For just an honest second there, I thought I just gave Apple the same score as Red Onion. And if somebody walked in and saw that I put Apple and Red Onion on the same level of bite, they would probably be really fucking mad at me. They would probably look at me like I'm a freak. Like, what are you, Shrek? What the fuck's wrong with you? What did I even put it at? What was the taste value of Red Onion? 3. I gave Apple 4. Dude, I think I need to reconsider something here. I genuinely genuinely said that apple is only slightly better than biting into a red onion. We're gonna move on. Chat room. I think I'm gonna eliminate some options off of this list and I'm gonna save them for next time. I think there's a couple of things on the red food list that I don't want to review yet. And I think one of them is strawberries and the other one is ravioli. I don't think I need ravioli and I don't think I need strawberry. I think that needs some backroom discussion for the onion. I don't want to hear that from my first ball. What the hell are you? What? Ravioli removed. Strawberries detained. And they shall remain inside my refrigerator. There's that guy. And I'm putting the other one away. It's not that I don't want to review them, it's that I've reviewed so much stuff that it's like, let's not be over the top here, okay? Let's chill, let's pace ourselves, and let's consider our options. Okay. What if I did the rest of the stream like this? Hey guys, welcome to Binging with Arar. Today I'm going to be eating a bunch of red stuff. We've got pepperonis, we've got some watermelon, a little bit of ketchup, SpongeBob Pez, red dye, just cutting out all of the questions, and then the hottest hot sauce that you can physically buy. Nothing like a little bit of trouble. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub to my first ball. Really appreciate that. I don't think I want to do this. Okay. Ooh, 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 how is he doing it? How is he doing it? Somebody stop him. Sorry. Yo, thanks for, fuck you. Thanks for gifting a sub to my first ball. Press 1 if I'm allowed to have this. All right, I saw at least one. Yeah! Woo! Dude, I had seconds to react to that. It started coming up. Oh, yeah. Chug it. Okay. Chug it in one go? Oh. Okay. No. I'll throw up. Why do I do stuff like this? Dude, VOD watchers are just watching a man silently just drink soda weirdly slowly. Oh. You know what I have to say about that? Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot my neck is injured. Guys, I'm gonna die. All right. Let's get the last of the lame out of the way. Let's eat some pepperonis. Gotta go bye. Everybody say goodbye to that guy. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna eat some pepperonis and think about you. Sorry, I just love crows. Why are so many of my balls talking in the fucking chat room? Why am I seeing just like 6 of my balls talking? I talked about this. This is that weird like Exodia thing that you guys are trying to do where my entire chat is just going to slowly become parts of my body, except now it's going to just exclusively be my balls. Pepperonis, red food review. All right, this was also a request of, you have 6, maybe, not. Let's get a whiff of that fresh pepperoni air. Okay, at first it started to smell bad, now it's starting to come through. How many balls do you have? Dude, you don't just ask people that. I count 4. Get out of here. Ah, so this is the type of stream. No, wait. They're doing that. That's not me. That has nothing to do with me, okay? I am not that. That's them. Pepperonis, number 7 on my list of red foods to review. Let's get up in it. Oh, I got a snack pack. Got a double. Check it out. Pepperoni. Do you guys like pepperonis on your pizza? Or do you typically just dodge it and get something else? Microwave them for 30 seconds on a paper towel is so good. I used to do that, but man, sometimes I get like kind of burned in my teeth or burned in my mouth. And I didn't like doing that. Okay. Dude, let's just get up in this thing. Number 7, pepperoni. Yummy, yummy. Oh yeah. That's just what I need. Do you like the flat or the cup ones more? Donato's Pizza has these teeny pepperonis that cup up and are like the best pepperonis ever. So I think I like the cup ones, apparently. But flat's fine. Have you tried fried baglioni? Yes, I have. It's yummy. One of my favorites. Dude, these are good. This is delicious. Am I seeing new colors right now? I think I've had too much Red Bull. I have to fart. This is not going to end well. I'm going to fart and burp, and I'm going to look like a crushed can. One more. Well, I'm holding 2 more, so I'm going to have to eat it. Ah, my knee. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Pepperonis. Dude, I needed that. That was the time I needed that one. Why am I still tasting the onion? Oh. Did I miss you at all the red? Dude, yeah, you kind of did. We're definitely on the wind down. We're on the finalists of the red food review. There's only like 4 guys left and you are seeing them. But I will tell you that all of the remainders are intense and ready to rock and roll. I am going to poop my pants. And that's not good. He said wine. Pour another glass. What? No. All right, I feel better now. Let's keep going. Pepperoni. Redness. Yeah, they're red, but kind of bothers me that they are. Have you ever asked why are pepperonis red? Because I haven't. What's even in this? Oh, paprika. They're red from the paprika. So, fair, not bad. I'm gonna have to just go ahead and say that these are fairly red, but they're not that red, but they're fairly red. You know what I mean? I would look at this, call it red. It's the red thing of a pizza. Dude, I'm gonna give pepperonis a 5 on the redness scale. It's not a super red package, but they're not really intensely red. I'm just gonna go ahead and give them a 5. Are they good? For goodness sake, yes they are. They're delicious. They're an essential part of a pizza to me. I always get pepperonis. That's not true. I sometimes get ham and pineapple. But when I do, I get pepperoni. I'm willing to give them a 6 on the tastiness scale. Now, I don't really imagine anybody's gonna argue with me because they're good. And if you don't like pepperonis, pshaw. And then lastly, feelness. They don't feel very good, actually. They feel kind of oily and weird, and I don't like touching them. When they're on a pizza and they're cooked, they're like full of oil. Not good. Can I get a bite? You know what, Keyshawn? You can have anything you want here, bro. Personally, I recommend the tomato. So many balls. Yeah, we have like the opposite of Heavenly's chat in here, where there's just like a fuckload of my balls. Oh, Arar's weird ball. That's cool. Glad you're here. Am I gonna go into somebody else's stream and see 5 of my testicles talking? Dude, if I had 5 balls, if I stood up, you could probably see them before I got up. Does Arar have ball cancer? It's all the red 40, dude. I'm getting fucked up. Last but not least, feelness. Yeah, not so good, man. I don't like the way they feel. And for that reason, I'm giving pepperonis a 2. Bless you. 5, 6, 2, and that means 13. 13 for the peepees. They are right. They're pretty good. I'll probably make like a calzone or something with these guys. And a little secret for your calzones, if you don't make calzones, you don't want my secrets. Never mind. Never mind, you don't want my secrets, because you guys don't make those. Do you need to check us? Bro, do you need to check us if you have ball cancer? Why do I need to? Oh, no, I need you to check. No. Why are you offering that? If I approached you on the streets and I said, hey, I think I have ball cancer, can you check? Would you do it? Here's a really important lesson for anybody that's about to say yes. If a content creator of any size, of any shape, approaches you and asks you to check their balls, say no. They will never have good intentions if they're asking for that. Okay? Even if it's me. I think that guy just wants to fondle your balls. Oh, dude, my bad. Get up in there. Don't mind the jungle. I said the most fucking disgusting thing I've ever said. Oh my God. Hey, do not blush at that, you weirdo. Trusted adult Arar. Really, after what I just said? I'm somebody's uncle that is probably not allowed to like hang out with the kid. On that note, I don't know why I did that. On that note, I'm going to bed. Got to be at work early. Dude, good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. It's been nice to have you around, Demonicus. I appreciate you. The next thing is for you. Though, if you stick around just a little bit longer, get to see the most fucked up thing I've ever done. Oh, W5? Who? Who did it? Oh, dude, Falsoni, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Guys, I don't know if it's because I told you that I'm making less money from work or if you just are feeling generous today, but you guys have been way crazy on the support today. More than anything I've ever seen. Thank you very much. Oh boy, if you like red, get ready because next week we're doing green. That's not true. It's just a lie. All right. Let's get this thing done. There's not much left. I can feel in my stomach. I've got onions fighting me. I've got apples fighting me. I've got a lot of Red Bull coursing through my veins. There's Takis probably starting a war in some nation. There's Twizzlers twizzling my organs. I had a cookie dipped in wine. I forgot I had a glass of wine. I've had all sorts of bullshit. Doritos, chips, nasty stuff, radishes. I'm gonna have diarrhea. Thank God I installed a bidet. 10, wait, what? What do you mean 10? Dude, what the fuck? Yo, Faustoni, thank you for 10 more, baby. Dude. Color red. I've got some sort of problems. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Hey, kind of concerned seeing watermelon and ketchup on the same counter. What are we doing today? I am reviewing red foods based on their redness, their goodness, and their feelness. You feel? Yo, Dizzy Chicken, thank you for subbing. And then, is that guy's name Red? Yo, Red TNT. Fuck it. Dude, this is your episode, bro. Thank you both for subbing. You guys are popping off today. Man, guys, thank you so much. This is awesome. You guys are the best. Fuck yeah. Oh, any color you can think of, we're gonna eat it. Unless it's blurple. No blurple. It's not happening. You can't ask for it. A pre-cut watermelon can't be used for rating. I totally respect your opinion. The only reason why I use pre-cut watermelon is just so it looked red on the table. I'm gonna be completely transparent. That's all. That's it. Yo, can we get a mantis shrimp in here to verify? What the fuck? Huh? What could I have said out of my mouth that made that sentence come out of yours? I don't know. They can see in 14 colors. Dude, I can see in like fucking 4K. I don't care. I got a flat screen TV. What do they got? Boxing gloves? Don't care. Let's get this show on the road. I think it's time for the next up. You know what I want? This. With P? Oh, Pez. Pez! SpongeBob edition. It's red. And that's enough for me. I'm even gonna do the cherry one, which should be red on the interior. This is this is pretty cool. I don't know if I can find it in here. I want to see how much this cost me. Red Pez dispenser. SpongeBob Pez dispenser. Where are you? I want to know how much this was. Oh shit, wait, what? Pez dispenser. $2.50. Not bad. $2.50 for this. So this little bundle of fun, $2.50. Is that a collectible? Oh, is that collateral? Could be, but I don't have enough rifle. Hi, Winston. What's up, baby guy? How are you, Bubba? You can't see him, but he's down here. Hey, baby boy. Hey, baby boy. How are you? Oh, hi, bud. Hi, bud. Ooh. Hi, buddy. I don't know if I can show you him. Hey, baby guy. If you get this, you're about to see the triple dipper. This will make this the first time I've ever shown 3 cats in one stream. Except for that one time when I gave him drugs. Hold, hold. Boom. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, little dude. Oh, he's running. There he goes. Oh, shit. You guys genuinely have seen Rena, Momo, and Winston come into the kitchen of their own volition for the first time on any of my streams I've ever done. There's one time that all 3 have been on my stream, and it is when we accidentally spilled an entire bag of catnip on my countertop, and I couldn't stop them. So I will say, this is probably one of the all-time greatest shows I've ever done. Congratulations. You were here, all right? And so were all 6 of my balls. Thank you. The cats are red now. Sorry, Winston. I know you didn't like that. I didn't like it either. I saw what it looked like. Hi, buddy. Hi, Bubba. He's just watching me, I guess. All right, cool. I was here. I'm always with you, Arar. You've always been my favorite ball. You hang lower than the other one. Okay, let's go ahead and get into this SpongeBob Pez dispenser. I call this red because I see red on it. No way my European ass finally caught the stream. What, did you just wake up, dude? I'm sorry. I know it's late. Hey, I don't know if you're European, you might actually appreciate this. On Saturdays, I stream earlier, like way earlier in the day. So if you ever want to have a stream that might be like at a better time for you, check me out on a Saturday. Just, I don't know if that's relevant to you. It might be. I'm gonna use the back of this spoon to open this up. There we go. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Here, bud. Here. Winton. Here, bud. Go ahead. Here, buddy. Whoa. He hated everything about that. He did not like that. I think he literally just hissed at this spoon. Well, you can't win them all. What do you want? What do you want? Come here. Here, buddy. Here. Do you want SpongeBob? Here. Here you go. He's trying so hard to come up here. Come on, bud. Come on, buddy. Hi, Bubba. Come on, you little shit. Here, bud. I don't know if you guys know this. Winston is afraid of kitchens. He always has been. This is actually a big thing for him right now, so I have to focus on this. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Oh, shit. I should be respectful and calm. It's Winston. Hi, bud. Hi, bud. What do you think, dude? You want to roll around on the chair? Whee! Yay! Yay! Oh. That's all right. Okay. Well, we kind of did it. Bonus for everyone. Little Winston action. I call him Wonton most of the time. Dude, he wants this Pez dispenser so bad. He just keeps coming back. All right. Let's do this. Is this a red food? Kinda. Arar, you have a Dragon Ball now? Excuse me? What does that mean? Okay. Oh, I remember how you open these. Okay. Let's get up close. Show me. Okay. So you pop it open like that, and then you pull it just slightly too far so that it locks in place. And then you sit it down. Oh, dude. This is awesome. Oh, okay. And then you pull these guys open. They're kind of pink, and they definitely look like they were made in like the 60s, but whatever. Yeah, hell, they might have been. Pop it open. What matters most is having fun. Okay, so I just get these guys out of here. Oh, don't just fling them everywhere. That would be a bad episode of Arar. I can tell you that. Okay, and you just slot them in the little slot. And you don't want them to fall down. If they fall down, it's not going to work. Okay, so this is how people used to do it back in the dark ages, back when they had to like actually put in effort to enjoy stuff. Yeah. So, Pez is from the 20s? Dude, really? No, Moose, don't tell them. Let them suffer that curse themselves. Let every single person that makes the decision to become one of my testicles, let them live that. Ah, one fell down. Oh. Oppa Gangnam Style. Okay. I'm almost done. I have to fill it all the way or else, like, what's the point in getting it? Okay. 2 more and then we're done. Now that Arar has 7 balls and a Dragon Ball, does that mean we can summon the dragon to make a wish? Brother, I don't know how to tell you this, but if you're using my balls to summon the dragon, you are going to get my cock. Why are you guys acting like that's what you want? Okay, here it is, SpongeBob Pez dispenser on the Red Food Review. Win-win situation. I'm gonna give you guys I'm gonna ruffle your hair and call you names. All right, have you ever had one of these? They're not that good, but it's red and it's in my hand. It's gonna look like SpongeBob is giving you his dick. Oh my God! What the fuck? He just shot it out of him. What the hell is wrong with this thing? What the fuck? Okay. Does it? Whoa. Oh. No. Oh my God! No, it can't. No way! There's no way! Look at this. Look. Oh. No way. Who made this? Who made that? Oh my God. We're gonna get shut down. Who said that? Oh my God, it does look like that. It looks exactly like that. It's a little sponge dong. That's insane. Put the yellow ones in. There's so many things that I could say. I'm not gonna say them. I'm just gonna let it be what it is. This ain't a yellow food review. SpongeBob's penis, where does it fall on the red food review? Let's find out. It's crunchy. Well. Wow. Oh, God. That tastes like medicine. Wow, that is disgusting. That was the grossest food I've had all night. I think I just ate the one that he literally ejaculated across the kitchen. I don't know why I consumed that one, but I did. Let's just give it the red food review and move along. I feel like I have had enough memories with this. Let's just get out of here, dude. SpongeBob's penis. Not penis, red, Pez! SpongeBob's Pez dispenser. Where is it on my list? Where? Pez, 14. SpongeBob Pez dispenser. Redness, I'm turning red. Dude, I don't know. It's kind of red. I'm giving it a 3. Let's get out of here. Is it good? Abso-fucking-lutely not. It's a 1. That was the worst one I've had so far. 3, 1. In feelness, it feels like I am eating SpongeBob's dick. And I don't know what number that is. How many of you had it? Like 4. So 7. I hate all of you. No, it's not 7. It's not 7. No, it's not. No, fine, it is 7 because it's really funny. It feels funny, so 7. 3, 1, 7, and it gets what, 11? Sure. SpongeBob Pez, 11. And then it's done. It's done, and we're not even going to talk about it anymore. I can't believe that. That's unbelievable. Everything that just happened. Whoever designed that knew. You know, you think they knew? Oh my God. Okay. Well, we are down to the final 4. We've got ketchup, sorry, pure red, de Bomb, and watermelon. In my opinion, there is a right order and there is a wrong order of what we've got in front of us. I think I'm going to do it in the wrong order. I've got a feeling I'm going to. But I have a pretty good idea. How about this? How about this? I have to pee because I've had a lot of liquid. So let's stall. And then after we do one final break with a refresher, we're going to wait for the commercials to end. With one final break and a refresher, I'll come back and I'll do the final 4. Everybody okay with that idea? Press 4. That's my favorite number. Dude, there's a lot of wrong. There's a lot of wrong here. This is either going to be the nastiest or the bestest. You know, I've had to bomb enough to know what's coming. I'm actually really worried about like fucking drinking red dye. Am I going to start peeing red? I'm already going to start peeing red. Have you seen what I've done? All 4 at once? No. And you're banned. Does anybody want a recap of everything or no? Do you feel like we're all pretty caught up on this one? I feel like I probably should give a solid little rundown. You know what I mean? Let's do it. Okay, real quick. We're gonna go over all the ones that I've had so far. Remember, the rating is redness, goodness, and feelness. I'm not gonna give you a total breakdown on how the scores went unless it's really, really interesting, but I'm gonna go down my list and I'm just gonna read off the food and the score that it got, just in case you missed some of the stream. First off, apple, 11. Tomato, 21. Takis, 16. Red licorice, 19. Doritos, 18. Pepperonis, 13. Red onion, 8. Radish, 18. Chili Peps, 16. Sour Patch Kids, 14. Pepper Jelly, also 14. SpongeBob Penis, 11. Red Wine, 19. Red Gatorade, 20. Red Bull, 20. And from there, Baby Bell Cheese, 17. Boom. Arar, like, dislike, yes. Consuming red food dye can temporarily cause red or pink urine, though it is generally harmless. Certain artificial food colorings, particularly red 40, can pass through the digestive system largely unmetabolized and excrete in urine, leading to a red or pink or orange tint. One of the cats is drinking water and I thought I was pissing myself. That's not good. I hear frogs outside. One of the 4 horsemen of your stomach's apocalypse left in front of you. Dude, you are so on it. This is it. This is death right here. This might be war, actually. I want to stay, but I'm so sleepy. Dude, the VODs go up tomorrow. This was my first impression live finding you from YouTube, and I'm not disappointed at all. Have fun with the bomb. Thanks for hanging, dude. Guys, I actually didn't talk about it. I know we're about to hit ads very soon. Moose, what's the timer on ads? I just want to say, I don't know if you guys saw that YouTube video for the cooking quest. Officially the #1 video on the channel, and it is gently approaching 100,000 views. Unreal, dude. We got 22,000 subs on YouTube, making it by far our #1 platform. Can you imagine? Me, us, never in a million years. And there's tons and tons of people now that are coming in from that, and I'm so, so happy to have you. That is all I wanted. So thanks. And my Dragon Ball, my Weird Ball, my left ball, my right ball, my middle ball, all of them thank you for being here. I wish they didn't, but they're here and they're greeting you. And if you see them in any other chats or channels, ignore them, because I can't, because they're a part of me. All right. I gotta decide how I want to do this. I really gotta pee though. Learn some self-love. Appreciate your many varied balls. Okay. Can we ban them from raids? I believe in the freedom of representation. Go crazy, have fun. Don't stop them, don't silence them. Let them be balls. There's apparently 2 middle balls. I'm great to hear that, sure. Okay, you're welcome. Dude, I don't know. Let us swing free. Go ahead and ban that one. I didn't like that one. Hi, Winston. Did anybody's favorite red food appear today? Did anybody see the one that they requested? I don't know who requested what. Anybody see their favorite? They actually shot my my weird ball. That guy's gone. There's more room between my legs. That's why I always walk like I'm on a saddle. I saw all 3 of mine, but you had really good requests, so that was an easy one. Not gone. Oh, good. They just got him. They just barely nicked the side of him. That's cool. Okay. Man. Who asked for red onion? We're gonna have to get that guy on a list. I don't like the recommendation for that. Oh, that's ads. All right, guys. I will be back in a few minutes, and when I do get back, we are finishing this red food review in style, explosive and diabolical. I'll be right back. Turn off the mic so I don't hear myself peeing. Hello? Hello? Are the ads over? Am I good to come out now? Oh man, guys, I don't know if I can do this. I'm feeling gurgly, I'm feeling bubbly, I'm feeling parts of my body that are making weird sounds, freaky bits. I'm gonna have like tomato soup come out of my butthole when this is over. It's not gonna be good. Who just followed when I said that? Dude, you gotta get out of here. All right, I can't trust you. I'm pacing right now. I'm not ready for this. What's left right now, it's trouble. Hi, Winston. Oh, that was a cute little meow into the microphone. I don't know if I can do this. Okay? I don't know if I can. No matter where this goes, I am going to have to consume the most diabolical food item ever. And I don't understand it because how are people not sick of this? You've seen me eat Da Bomb like 3 times. How do you want it again? How? That's what I'm saying, Winston. He's sniffing the microphone. I love that guy. He's here to cheer me on. Okay, here we go. Camera's coming back. I'm standing. You're gonna see my boobies. Why do I look like I'm standing on a step stool? Why does this make me seem so tall?
What the hell is going on? Just so you know, I'm not standing on anything. Why does it make me seem so huge? All right. You know how I get muscles like these? Jerking off. I'm sorry, I don't even know why I said it. It's been in my mind. I thought of that joke a long time ago. Sorry. Somebody said, oh, dude, the viewership just shot up, and I had to say something stupid. Man, okay. Well, guys, I got 4 items left on this red food review, and each one of them is going to do something to me. Something good, something bad, but it's going to happen. And I'm going to do something that could totally change everything, okay? I'm going to give you guys a choice on what I do. 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm just going to let you guys decide what I do next. And I know that might seem crazy, but I'm going to let you choose because it is totally going to define everything. Are you kidding me? How did almost every single person choose 3? Are you all wanting the red dye? Is this it? Is this what you want? That was almost a unanimous 3. And also, D! I know Kilo gifted you that sub, but that's a full year. You know, I met you a year ago around this time at MomoCon. Our friendship is only a year old, and yet it feels like it's been a lifetime. Isn't that crazy? Think of all the times I've been unnecessarily mean. Maybe I pop open another Red Bull and we get it going again. All right. Everybody chose 3. That means I guess it's time to try Red 40 itself. This is the essence of red. Red food review, this is your dude, and it's time to become mine. I'm going to put it in my mouth. Let's eat this thing.
I'm going to go in close for this one. Yeah, not that close, you freak. Ew, what are you, my dentist? Get out of my face. It's completely scentless. Good. If it had a scent, I'd be upset. I mean, dude. What? Okay. What could be bad about this? It's probably going to taste like nothing. And it's not even... What if it makes my teeth red? It's not going to do that, right? I doubt it. No, it's not. It's not. For the record, red food dye is up next on the list. Dude, let's just get in there. It's not going to dye my teeth. It's not even going to, you're not even going to be able to tell. See, my mouth's already red. You won't even be able to tell that I had it. Let's just go for it. Oh! Oh! Oh my God! Dude! Oh! It's not coming off. Oh my God. What do I do? Dude, I look like a vampire. I look like I just ate like a villager. I look like I just killed somebody and chopped them up and ate them raw. I look like a zombie. Red food review. Red food dye, kinda not so bad. Redness gets a 7. Red food dye, 7. For flavor and goodness, weirdly appropriate. Tasted kind of good. 7. How did it feel? Felt like I ate my victims. 7. 21 for the red food dye. I want more. feel like I ate a fucking rat. Mark it down. Done. So gross. Wow. Thanks, Mom. All good. It's all good. So cool. Thanks, chat room. Oh my God. Does this ever go away? Did I just ruin my teeth forever? Also, that's the grossest face I've ever made. I look like the mole man from Incredibles. No, it's permanent. Well, what if I just like drink some white dye? Okay, hold on. What the fuck happened? Okay. For some reason, that made it made my drink taste horrible. Horrible. Oh. Oh God. Yeah, dude. Yes, Winston? Too much red? It's the red food review. Dude, you're gonna freak out when you see the blue food review. It's gonna look like I ate out of Smurf. All right? We gotta get this shit done. Thank you for choosing the red dye. I think it's time to continue. And I'm gonna make an executive decision. Oh my God, my stomach feels horrible. That was not a good call. I'm gonna be peeing red. It's getting better. Did you eat someone? Yeah! Watermelon. I love watermelon. It's watermelon time. If you pee red, I'd go to the doctor. My chair is not under my butt. If you pee red, I'd go to the doctor. Well, no. What's the doctor gonna do? Hold it for me? If I'm peeing red, I better finish. Okay. Let's just get back to some normalcy for a minute. I just need to bring myself back down to the world. It's watermelon time. Some people might argue that this is the best fruit of all time. A lot of people like watermelon, okay? Garfield's Big Naturals? Who the fuck? What are you doing here, dude? Okay, sorry, I don't even know why I read that. Watermelon, back on track. Red food review, get that guy out of the room. Okay, get him on the student council. Red food review, watermelon time. We're back, we're in it, we're alive, we're here to win it. Sorry. Watermelon. Number 20 on my numerical list. And I'm just gonna get up in this thing. They're an OG, I know. I've been here longer than my balls. Okay, watermelon, yummy for my tummy. Now, if you pointed at a watermelon, you would call it green, but everybody knows watermelon's red, and that speaks for its redness. What the fuck was that? Bitch, you've been watching. Look! That was the sound of my stomach turning into a red garbage disposal. I'm sure you can imagine why I made that sound. Here, I'm gonna eat some more watermelon. And then eventually, I'm gonna shit it out too. I'm sure you can figure out that happened from this too. Oh, that's good. Okay. Listen, this is honest advice. Get some chopped up watermelon, some lime juice, and some salt, and eat that. That will take you to another level. That is one of the best food combinations in the world. I'm not joking, I'm not exaggerating. Lime juice, tahini, yes, all of it. Tahini, watermelon, lime, and salt. Best food combo in the world. I promise you. This, one of the best foods that has ever happened. Also, I want to just do something real quick. Sometimes people tell you to do stuff in life and you think it's a prank. And when I was younger, one of those pranks that I thought was a joke, was putting salt on your watermelon. And for those of you that are a little bit afraid to take the leap, I'm gonna just put a little salt on the watermelon, simply so you can see that it's good and you don't have to question it and you don't have to feel weird being the only guy in the room that's like, is that actually good? I'm gonna just do it in front of you and you just get to see, okay? If there's nobody like that, then whatever, but this is me being honest. So a little salt, a little salty action, boom, boom. Here we go, bottoms up. That's fantastic. That's fantastic, you should do that. It's as good as the tomato. I heard the bomb is good on watermelon. I heard your head's going on the floor. This is like my last meal as a prisoner, knowing that the only thing I have left for me in life is the bomb and some ketchup. That's pretty good. Am I tweaking or did you not take a bite of it? Oh, I took a bite of it. This is awesome. Anybody that likes watermelon's a friend of mine. If you're sweating enough while you eat watermelon, it can be self-salting. If I'm sweating while eating watermelon, it's not a good day. I happen to have some watermelon. I tried the salt thing. It's actually kind of good. There you go. Try a little bit of lime juice next time too. Are you guys liking the uncomfortably loving watermelon ASMR? As I eat and grunt like a caveman. You ever have watermelon with peanut butter? No. Why? Try it. Okay. Lucky for you, I've got 5 pounds of peanut butter here. It's good as fuck. Okay. I gotta re-emulsify my nut butter with a spoon. This is a knife, I lied. Oh. This is how my forearms get strong, by the way. If you look at my forearms and you're like, dude, why has he got such crazy forearms? It's from peanut butter. Okay, I'm just gonna put a little bit on this last little slice. I'm saving the rest for Maya because she loves watermelon. Okay, here we go. Who said this? Let's just do that, boom. Peanut butter on watermelon, yeah, you know. Life's short, go crazy. Here we go. Okay. Well, I was kind of hoping that I would like transcend this plane and go to a different dimension. I didn't. It was just kind of like fine. Oh, clean my teeth up. That's nice. Sure. Like, sure. You know, they didn't really combine in flavors. I think you're onto something, and I think that thing you're on is drugs. I'm putting it away. Yeah, I'm just teasing that guy. Genuinely, that person's not wrong. That was better than it should have been, and that says enough for me. There's a chance they're telling the truth. Have you tried drugs on watermelon? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna just set this off to the side and then I'm gonna give it its review points. We gotta keep this place clean. Man, I got like sticky fingers, ew. Okay, watermelon. Red food review item number 20, watermelon. And bonus with salt and peanut butter. But where does it fall on the scale of redness? Well, To be honest, it's kind of like the most red fruit. And that's weird, but it's like, it is iconically red. So much so that one time I cut into a yellow watermelon and it made me feel grossed out because it wasn't red. It's so naturally red and so beautifully red that even though the outside is green, its redness shines through. And I think for that reason, I'm giving it a 7. 7. For goodness. If I had a long day at work, I'm out in the field, I'm working, it's hot, 120 degrees, I'm sweating, my 6 balls are shaking and quaking with water. If somebody handed me some chilled watermelon, I'd start crying with joy. Easily, and this I mean from my core, easily, 7 on the goodness scale. And lastly, feelness. Do you know how fun it is to, I just read the funniest comment of the night. Bro's handling his 6 balls like Zenyatta. You are so fucking stupid. You're so stupid. You gotta get out of here, dude. You can't be in this stream anymore. You can't mod for me. I can't see you in the playground anymore, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? You're so dumb. Red food review. Red food review. Lastly, feelness. Dude, watermelon is so fun, so unique, so delicious. I'm giving it another 7. Thus making it the second contender for the 777 Super Redness Supreme. 21 points, tying it with Tomater. Thank you. I appreciate you, watermelon, and I endorse you as my probably top 3 fruit. Delicioso. Thank you. You're done. And now, Torment. I don't know what to do now, man. Ketchup. Death. Guys, I'm not going to do the bomb. Nah, I'm just not going to do it. Okay. Oh, well, all right. Well, fuck. No, you're supposed to argue. Wow. Oh, well, all right. Never mind. See, this is what other streamers come into my, like, circle, and they'll talk to me in private, and they'll say, dude, why is your chat so, like, friendly to you? Why are they so okay with things? Why are they so, like, nice and encouraging and respectful and friendly? Like, why are they like that? And you know what I say to them? I say, I'm pretty sure they actually just really respect me. And they go, huh. I don't know what it is about my channel and these people, but they're like, yeah, don't do it. It's bad for you. Don't do that. Which is why I'm gonna have to do it. Let's do this thing to bomb. Wow! Yo! All right, let's do this. The bomb. Now, I don't know where this sick, twisted, disgusting nightmare abomination falls into the red food review. But let me tell you, it falls into the lowest circle of hell, the deepest pits and the darkest corners of the shit stain that is Satan's skid marks. That is what this is. Ingredients? Let me tell you. Pineapple juice, habanero peppers, water, tomato paste, natural pepper flavor, jerk, salt, garlic, onion, chipotle puree, lime juice, potassium, Pure capsaicin. That's right. I know what you're thinking. That didn't sound so spicy up until that last ingredient. Just so you know, most hot sauces are flavored with pepper. That pepper is what brings the flavor and the spice. Da Bomb uses pure capsaicin extract. There is nothing that hits you like this hot sauce. It is violently hot. It is not funny. I have now had it, I think 2 times, maybe 3 times. And every time I have it, the same thing happens. And I'm gonna walk you through it because you get to watch it happen. I'm gonna go, woo! And then I'm gonna start hiccuping. And then I'm going to probably freak out and then start shooting water out of my asshole. Happens every time. If you've never seen that, go ahead and put your 3D glasses on. This phase is gonna get crazy. However, I'm just gonna try it. Where did you get it originally? Hazardous waste dump. I just scooped it up off the ground, put it in this bottle. You can buy it online if you're really up to the challenge. Chug it. I genuinely would require like a down payment for my medical bills. If I chug this, I would genuinely need to go to the hospital. Okay? What I'm gonna do generously is I'm gonna put it on this little spoon and I'm gonna put it in my mouth hole. But this is the Red Food Review and I am your dude and I am here for the people. Let's do this. Okay. You know, sometimes I kind of step out of my body. And when I'm streaming, I get into a flow state. And right now I'm kind of coasting. I'm right in the waves. I'm on that lightning, you know? Stream's been good. I've been feeling it. But now, right here, I have to come down. And I need to recognize that what I'm about to do is gonna mess me up. It is going to make me poop pain. I just gotta be ready. By the end of this, one of my 9 testicles, they will be gone. But I gotta do it. Here we go. Just a little droppy. I don't gotta go crazy. I'm shaking violently. Okay. Oh, I gotta get that off the countertop before it melts through and burns my floor. Okay, little tiny droppy. This is now biohazard. We're just gonna put that in there. All right, chat. Cheers. Thank you for all the support today. I love you. See you on the other side. Here we go. Hoy! That's not the food guy. I want you to know, it's still hot. Like, ugh. It's not gone. Oh, that was fine. Okay. I'm not doing it. Oh my God. Oh, I'm not doing it again. I can't touch anything. My mouth is still burning. It's burning the way the pepper burnt me. Okay. In terms of redness, my asshole's definitely gonna be red. So 7. In terms of goodness, gotta be the worst thing I've ever had. So 0. In terms of feelness, I feel like I shouldn't make it out of this thing alive. 0. That gives it a 7. And I took a shot of ketchup in there. For the ketchup, for the redness, 7. For the goodness, 7. Nothing beats it on a fry. For the feelness, for just a second, it chilled Satan's burning glare. It gets a 7. It's one of the universal best sauces of all time. Ketchup gets a 21. The bomb gets a 7. And the red food review is done. No more. I am done. I'm still burning. I still feel it. But the show is done. I'm gonna get like a milkshake or something, and I'm gonna go cry. That's it. I'm done. I think the bomb is probably gonna be shelved for a few months. I'm not doing any more Da Bomb tastings on stream. I think we're gonna take a break from that. Okay. I can just tolerate it for now. I'm gonna just put this in the fridge and then we're done. All right. Back in the secret container. We're good. All right, guys. It's time I clean up a little bit. Thank you very much for watching. Here, no, let me be a nicer host. I'll sit down and say it. Hey. Hey, bud. Hey, champ. Hey, here. Let's hang out. That's kind of creepy. Hey. I'm going through some stuff right now, as I'm sure you can tell. But it was pretty rad, wasn't it? I had a good time. I hope you did too. Here.
Is this thing on? Hey, thanks for watching. Boy, it got rough in the end, but man, it was fun along the way. That was my first time doing a food review of one primary color. And hey, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was a pretty cool idea. I want to do it for all the colors. They all deserve a little representation. I've got more red stuff to review. Red Review 2, definitely coming in theaters near you. But so is blue, and green, and yellow, and purple, and brown. If you would like to be a major participant in streams like this, hey man, you should definitely join my Discord, where I directly ask you what you want me to put in my mouth. And I, for some reason, do it almost every time. If you had a good time watching, make sure to let me know. I said it earlier today, but I have literally cut back on my day job so I could spend more time doing this, because this is my love and my life. So if you guys want to hang out and continue to support me, thank you. Today's stream was awesome. I have never gotten this much support, and I am very, very thankful for it. I'm not crying because I'm emotional. I'm crying because there's Satan juice in my mouth. I gotta wipe my nose because it's running. I'm better. I am currently campaigning to see if I can get the 4 farmers onto a stream on Thursday. That is Kumi, Jaws, and Liffy. So there might be a stream from me on Thursday, but if there isn't, I promise you there will be a stream on Saturday, a little bit earlier than this one was. And lastly, and most importantly, I am going to MomoCon. That is about a week from now. I will be seeing several of you there. I am also, and this is probably the official announcement, I haven't said it, I am going to be streaming from the convention hall at MomoCon on Thursday at 6 p.m., okay? That is next week, I believe. I will be streaming from MomoCon. I did it last year. It was super scuffed. It was in front of a live audience. There were tons of people there. It was a blast. So check it out. I'll tell you guys all the stuff that I'm doing when that time comes. That is next Thursday. So not this Thursday, but next Thursday, okay? I'll have a post about that in Discord. So if you want to keep up with that, that's where you'll do it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for being a part of my life. I love you and I appreciate you. Let's get out of here. I got a lot of stuff to clean up, so let's send you guys somewhere. That's nice and healthy. Maybe one of my buddies is moving. Wow, that was fucked up, man. Every time I do that, it's just nasty. I gotta. Number 1 victory. Yeah, Fortnite. We about to get down. Get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're on the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Go to the Mark Street. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. We can go to Rhythm Miles, but not Loot Lake. Really want to play Fortnite with you. Oh, I Chug Jug with you. Oh, I messed up the song. Well, you know what that means. We just have to stop singing and just sit here awkwardly until I find somebody to raid. You guys want to go raid Moo? Let's go raid Moo merrily. Let's do that. I'm done. Thanks for watching. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, actually, I know exactly what you should say. So when you go into this raid, I want you to type Bluezer. 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 That's the raid message. You got it? All caps. Yep, there it is. My Dragon Ball got it. Dragon Ball got it. All right. That's it. That's the show. I'm going to close this. Can somebody confirm that this raid just succeeded? I believe it did. I will see you guys later this week. I love you. Thanks for hanging. Bye-bye. I am genuinely going to go shit my brains out. So, all right, bye. Love you.